Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. Hey, look, it's me. I'm going to try it without the backlight today and see how things look. All right. Thank you, Cat. I thought my curtain blocked out more light than this, but it appears not to. We'll see how that goes, though. Ooh, I was going to add Pikmin music, wasn't I? I do think we still need Pikmin music at some point. We'll figure it out, though. Welcome in, Frazzle. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Sunset, hello. Welcome in. Frazzle, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 15th month. You get a new sub badge yet? Oh, you're so close. It's 12 plus 6. So yeah, you're getting there. You're very close to your next one. I have them all in place now. You should be able to see them, I believe. Welcome in, Smoothie. Happy Saturday to you as well. Oh, I forgot to say, Frazzle. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. There we go. We did it. Light in the Woods. It's good to see you. How are you? It's an algo. A wild algo appeared. Hello. Let me try and nail this here. No Shanette. Hope I'm saying that right. It's good to see you, No Shanette. Cat, thank you for the Backstreets back, and welcome in. Onion, I can misbehave since there are no mods in chat. That's true. Colette, welcome in. Yep, hi, awesome. I'm gonna put this after your name, even though I got it right this time. I'm not guaranteed to always be in the same state of mind. No Chalette. Perfect. If you don't know Frazzle and Onion, they're both lovely streamers here on Twitch. Both do Stardew as well, so you should check them out if you get the chance. Also, Kelly, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to everyone. I hope your Saturday is going super duper well. Wow, my thing just picked up here. Whoopsies. I've got my tea. I hope you all have your tea, it's coffee, and or snacks to start the morning here. I guess it's not morning everywhere, but if you are here in the States, it's still the morning. If you're over there in Europe, I hope your afternoon is going well. And if you're all the way across the Pacific, I hope your night's going well. I stayed up until 3:30 a.m. working on and missed my alarm and missed class. Onion, no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Onion. That sucks. Well, it sounded like you needed the rest, so it sucks you missed class, but perhaps it was ultimately a good thing. To get some rest in. Alright, so, I found out about some stuff today. So this is not the normal farm. You'll notice there are a few minor differences here. Surprisingly, this wall seems to be about the same. A new stack? Frazzle, it's your fault. You encourage this behavior. Okay, cheating mods. You are the mod. Alright, so, what did you type in? Let's try plant. There's a bunch of these seasonal plants, but there's also these house plants, which are the same as these house plants, but these stack and these don't. Now, I noticed this at some point because I did actually go through all these, but I just assumed that these were unobtainable because I couldn't figure out how to get them. And since you could just buy these decorations from the thing, I didn't assume it was a problem. But someone, I think their name was Ethan. I actually can't read names in Discord right now. Discovered that they are in fact a problem because you can get these. It was Alex? Okay, Alex discovered you can get these from the crane game. So we're gonna try a few things here. The most notable being, it is possible that these work like the flowers. I need a chest. Why don't I have a chest? It's so odd. So we're gonna try the chest thing first. So it's possible that when I place this down somewhere, there we go. I put one of these in here, that this will stack into it. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. Other way. Nope. Okay, not good so far. Epic Alex. Okay, I remembered Ethan because I saw the E first. Alright, alright. Okay, next test. It's possible that when I place these on the ground and pick them up, they change. Although I'm pretty sure someone already checked that and it didn't work. So we'll see. Okay, it's working. I just suck at animation canceling. Like, why isn't my AC working? Okay. So if I place this down... Place... Huh. It looks like you can change the type they are. Let's see, do I have to even have anything in there? What if I'm holding this? Yeah, if you right-click, you change the type. It's normally not able to be placed outside. Hey, TJ, welcome in. Okay, so that's something. What if I do it with this one? This is the one that's the decoration. Oh, I cannot place the decorative ones outside at all. So the ones you get from... Oh my gosh, we're learning so much stuff today. Isn't that exciting? How was your weekend? I had to drop out for 5 minutes. My weekend's been really good. I had yesterday off, so I used that time to get a headache by doing a bunch of yard work and playing spike ball. Headache's still not fully subsided, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. So the one labeled decoration cannot be placed outside, but the one that isn't labeled decoration can be placed outside, and you can go through all of them. So I got this from cheating, right? So I kind of want to try and get the one not from cheating.
Coconuts.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Smoothie. I've been drinking plenty of water. All right, so that's intriguing. So I got this one through cheating, so I can't guarantee that this is going to be the same. So we're probably going to go have to play the crane game and see if they act the same. You can't even place these down. Can you place them inside? And can you change them when I do that? I can't even place these inside? Oh, I see. No. Okay, these do not change. Okay, so these act like a thing that you place down with right-click. So to place that down, I have to use right-click. I cannot use... Yeah. So, like, this one I can place anywhere in the house, because this is, like, a decoration for the house. But this one, I can't do that. See how it's red? And I can't even place it with left-click at all. I have to use... Wait. Oh, no, I can. And then you can change what they are. Mermaid, we're learning so much. I can place this down, and I can change what it is by clicking on it. So, the positive side of that is if I do have to get them for the crane game, I don't have to worry about getting one of each, or 999 of each. I just need all of them to total. This is pretty effing dumb, isn't it? Did you know about this, Mermaid, that you can change them by clicking on them? That was an unexpected surprise here. You can just change exactly what they are. What's going on? I'm lost. Oh, I guess I didn't explain this. It was in Discord. Basically, we found a new stack. Oh, wrong button. Actually, not just one new stack. Oh, shoot. Control space? Yeah. So we have all these houseplants here. It looks like these are the ones here that have variations that can stack. These ones you can only get from the crane game. There's only one thing from the crane game. Okay. Once again, I'll go regret streaming. You know what? There's good and bad things here. So this guy here. And now I have to be sure that this is the one you can get from the crane game. I'd like to take Alex at their word. But I probably should actually check that what I get from the crane game is, in fact, this variation of the houseplant, and not the decorative one. Because otherwise, these might just be here in the code. And then if they are, who cares, right? If I can't get them in-game legitimately, it doesn't matter. Code says it is, yes. The code has been wrong before, as weird as that sounds to say out loud. The code has been wrong before. So we're going to go ahead and check that, make sure they act the same. I tried a few things already, Mermaid. Did you see anything in your code diving that would kind of help me along here? I tried putting them into the same chest to see if they would stack together, so like I could get the decorative one and put it on there. Hey Odinata, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, the fresh ones disappear, so we did know about that one. Hey McDonald's man, how are you doing today? Okay, the other thing I'm thinking, based on this, if we can somehow find a way to put this outside, this houseplant decoration, it might become this one, because it doesn't like being out there. I don't know how I would do that, though. Is this another houseplant just sitting here, by the way? Been hiding under our nose the whole time. Die. Let's clear out our inventory just a little bit here. Doing great. Having a chill weekend, which is great. How about you? I'm doing really well, Odinata. Are those are like Q-beams? Not exactly. Welcome in, Dan. And my weekend's going good, Odinata. I hope yours is doing well, too. I mean, you said it was, so I believe you. Okay, so they're not going to be like the flowers where I can put them together. There's another one up here. They're everywhere. This is the decoration one versus the regular one, though, so they do not stack together. Okay, so no such luck in that regard. Let's clean this up here. TV, stop it. Get out of here. Okay. I also blame you for making me go fine. I'll go insane and stack some stuff. I saw that, Mermaid. I was surprised. I didn't think you'd ever want to, but I'm glad, because you'll probably come up with some stuff that'll help me overall. So this is the big reveal so far. Oh, enjoy your lurk, McDonald's man. So these can be placed outside, and you can also change what they are. I should tell Leechat about this. She might already know, but this might actually be pretty useful for decorating farms and such. Because you cannot get these from the decoration ones. So you can put these outside, though. But it's really annoying to get a whole bunch of them, as I'm about to find out. Yeah, and you can always stop and restart anytime you want, right, Mermaid? Okay, we gotta go to the crane game, which means we have to not go out today, because today is festival day. Onion. You don't need that. Be like us. Shed your earthly needs. Look at all these different houseplants. Disgusting. Alright. Let's go speed on over there. Why are these here too? I just like littered all over my testing map. Hey, Sick Influenza, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we need a thunderstorm, huh? Okay, well, I don't know if that will work. We're gonna try and make it work. Because it's snowing, but we'll see. You just need 999 players doing the challenge. We're kind of already doing that. Yeah, it did work, actually. Cool. I'm fine. You're fighting Twitch. Yeah, Influenza. That kind of happened to me, too. It, like, reset my Twitch turbo thing. I don't know what's going on with that. I think I paid for a year ago, is what happened. Alright, and we gotta finish the missing bundle, which shouldn't be too bad. I like that it's thunderstorming in winter right now. That's pretty funny. Okay, they raised the price. Okay, so that is why you have to reset it. Alright, I'm gonna wait a bit, because I don't need it right now. But I am gonna fix it. What's awkward, Sunset? Crane game? Not yet. Wait, what? Have I not? I guess I just cheated my way through that. I bet no one's ever seen that screen before. I'm gonna guess I get some mail from the wizard tomorrow. There's a box to tick in the menu. Okay, that's probably easier. Don't need to do the wizard. Alright, it would probably be in... Is it under advanced? I don't use this very often. Ah, there we go. Hey, Matrix Vortex. Welcome in. We're doing a challenge where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're in a cheaty world because we're doing some testing about some stacks that I just found out about. Bread. Bread! Alright, then if we sleep, it should be a... should be a nice little movie theater when we get over there now. Hey, Plavka, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you today? Alright, so we buy a ticket. And with just my luck... Oh, okay. Well, we have to change the time. 1 second. I like how it prompts. Oh my god, he's actually here today, too! What a dingus. What are the chances? It's like 20%? 10%? I can't remember. The crane item games don't stack. Oh, Kelly, how I wish that were the case. It turns out some of them does. He's always there on the first visit. Okay, well, we got that fixed now. Got it. Alright, let's head on over there. It seems like there is a crane game item that does stack. Plants, not pants. There are pants in the game that stack, and there are plants in the game that stack. Why don't we just buy a bunch of tickets here? Because we're gonna need them. We also stack pans. It is very funny, isn't it, TJ? Okay, I gotta change the time again. Oops, wrong button. I and P, they are different times. 2 p.m. is actually when it closes, so... Key to the town not work? I guess it doesn't. I never considered that before. I have key to the town, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it wasn't working. Probably because you need to use a ticket to get in. Alright, oh gosh, okay. I already forgot how to play, so let's try again. Okay, we want to wait. We are timed here, aren't we? Oh no, not exactly. Okay, I went too far. Otherwise, I nailed the timing. So these two are the things we need. Hey, Plavka. Yeah, we're trying to figure this out, basically. I'm bad at this. I have taken one attempt. Onion. No! Look what I got. Can't be so bad now, can I? Oh. Like how it knocks the trees out of the way. Alright. Nice beer. Okay, there's new things here. I don't think these are what we're looking for, though. It's only this. So... Oh, look at me go. I'm so good at this game. Boo! Why does it take like 3 tries? I have to do this 7,000 times? This might be a problem, guys. Is there a thing I can do to make sure it doesn't fall? Ugh. Like a real crane game. This is much worse. Astley chat. I'm not pressing any buttons when it's in the air. Maybe I'm supposed to. I haven't done this, like, realistically before. I don't know how to do this one. Oh, you have to get a perfect grab. It won't drop. Get it in the middle. Hey, Ender, welcome in. I just whiffed it. Okay, I need one of these is the problem. Okay, so if I get a perfect grab, then it will not fall. Oh, well, nothing on that one. At least I can reset this quick. There we go. This is the one we want. So it's always this plant. It always looks like this, but I can change it between all the other ones, which means I need to grab this plant. Is it 6,000 or 7,000 times? Woo! AC the crane? Gosh, I wish. Yeah. I guess I can go over here and wait, huh? I didn't think about that. But if I wait until this comes around... And then I have to go down when it's like here. Oh, look, a plush bunny. Hey, Zach, welcome in. It's good to... Oh, you can't wait. There's a time. Okay. Well, I'm learning stuff. It's good. Great, and I just missed the route now. I have to wait until it comes all the way around. If I perfect grab it, I can get it back up, huh? No! No! Oh, I actually grabbed it? I don't think it's gonna go well. It went back on the freaking... the challenge is going okay, Zach. We've run into some snags. I actually don't think I can pick this up now, because it's right on top of the Junimo. I think this is the claw challenge now. We're gonna have to think about this one. I can pretend today never happened, huh? That's always a possibility. Okay, it's separating out a little bit. This is the best new stack. No, it's not. Oh, somehow that whiffed everything. Okay. I just want one of them. I only want one of them. Oh, not on there. This is gonna be the most expensive stack. Nope, not on there. Can it show up on this first rung? That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? I might just reset until that happens, if that's the case. I haven't seen it yet, though, so that can't be a good sign. Alright, there's one there. I think that's another one, actually. Cool! Okay, I think I can get this one pretty easily. That looks perfect. Yay! No, no, bad. Okay, we got it. Alright, is this even one of them? I don't know. Very cool gameplay. This is how you spend all your money. Alright. This is the seasonal plant, so this is not even the one I need. I can buy these. Okay, good to know we don't need that one. So close. And yet so far. Is that's not the right one, is it? Probably like check. Okay. That is one of them, I think. Yeah, it was that one. Wait a minute. The things I was grabbing at, I don't see it here. Do you guys? Blade, welcome in. Yes, we're using some mods. Okay, fun fact, the one I've been grabbing at this whole time, is it this one? No, I don't think it's on here. I think that was a seasonal plant. Gosh, stupid plants. Welcome in, Blade. How are you doing today? We've discovered some unfortunate things today. It turns out that these items here, which I just thought were impossible to get, have a way you can get them, and that's called the crane game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I miscounted. It's actually more. So I would need to get 8,000 items from the crane game unless we can find a workaround. And boy, howdy, I hope there's a workaround. If you don't know Blade, by the way, Blade is a wonderful streamer and YouTuber in the Stardew Valley community. And if you've ever wanted to see Stardew Valley broken beyond all compare, you should check out Blade's videos and stream. Currently working on a seeded perfection run, I believe. Yep, I have rules, okay? It doesn't even look like it shows up very often. Like, it's not here. Was that... Are these them? Like, I can't even tell. I think they are. I think this is one of them. Okay. Didn't nail it, but I can just get it off the rail. Don't land back on there, please. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, it was so close. Oh, I hate this game. That's what I was thinking, Blade, but I don't think they do. Oh. I'd have to use a macro, and I don't mind using a macro for an auto clicker, but this is kind of different. I don't know, at this point, like, if it's this bad, I think I'd be okay with using a macro for it. Yeah. It's a tough macro, because they don't always spawn is the problem. Hey, we got it. That should be it, right? Unless I get really unlucky. Yep. Alright. Watch me pull it back out. Give chat control. That would just be scary. Okay. This is the houseplant. Okay. And if this is the houseplant, I think it is. This is my favorite part of it, though, Blade. You can put it down and change what it is, the one you get from here. Alright, and let's make sure we can stack it to this one. Yep, it stacks in there. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. We have a very different definitions of cool, Plefka. I do like that, though. I like that it does that. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do a little bit more testing here. Letting chat do it could be fun. I don't know how to give chat control of my keyboard, though, without using mods. Okay. How do you change it? Yeah, you just click on it when it's on the ground. You right click. Okay, so it's here again. Let's see where they spawn. It might be random is the only problem. There's 3 there. I think all 3 of those are them. Can you change those? Yeah, I need 8,000. Well, technically 7,991, but... Oh no, 92. There we go. I wouldn't call that an Easter egg. I doubt that was intentional. First 3 of them? Yeah, I think that would probably be ideal. It can never spawn on here. I've got that going for me. It's always going to be over here. If I make a macro that perfectly grabs... Oh, that's going to be... Also, Gamba has potential. Good point. Good point. This is definitely something we can do on breaks. Even with a macro, that's going to be a very long time. Hey, we'd end up getting some plush bunnies out of it, I suppose. Alright, we grabbed one and confirmed that it works exactly the same as the ones you grab from there. I'm probably not going to AFK stream it. That feels silly. Whiff. Alright. Fun! Am I just allowed to leave, by the way? Yeah, okay. Hey, Heston, welcome in. Yeah, we discovered some new stacks, apparently. I'm gonna work on this a little more off camera, though, so we can actually start playing the game a bit. Hey, it does work, by the way, if anyone was curious. That if you skip the community center entirely, but get the missing bundle available, and then you click on the missing bundle, and you can't read it, well, you'll still get the wizard cutscene, apparently. I don't know what earthly method you could use to do this. Maybe multiplayer. Actually, probably multiplayer would do it. If you come in after the community center is already done, but you can't read the missing bundle, I guess this would do it. No, Onion, it wouldn't be an emote mode. It would be, you'd have to be there the whole time to monitor chat. Blue Energy, thank you so much for the follow. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start playing regular Stardew here. Ooh, I got a DM. Oh no, it's a friend request. Alright, anyways. Let me open up Stardew Valley the legitimate way. It's the small square, make the crane go to the upper left corner. Oh, you just telling me the strategy? I'm gonna have to figure it out on my own time and figure out how to make a macro, and that's gonna be a whole thing. Hopefully I can do it in the next month or so, though. My rate is $200 an hour. Gosh. I just feel like the macro is gonna break very easily. Alright, hold on. $200 an hour is very steep. Maybe I'll hire someone else. Maybe I'll add a different mod. Stardew Valley. Who said dollars? Oh. 200 bits an hour? Perfect. Okay, I can do that. That's under the livable wage for sure. You need help with a macro? I can help. Hey DMNC, I would love that. Maybe we'll make a place for it in Discord. We can all do some like input, figure out what might be best for that. Because it's gonna be a complicated macro. We have to do some testing on the actual thing itself. Made some for some other games? Okay. Yeah, DMNC. I might lean on you for that. And some other people. Because I've never made one before. I understand how they work. Also, welcome to the year 39. The new overpriced Shadows House figure. It looks so cool. It's my understanding that all figures are overpriced. I did it, Onion. Don't worry. I thought ahead here. I don't think I've ever bought an anime figure before. I've bought some very expensive things in my life, like merch and whatnot, but never an anime figure. I just don't really see the appeal. I guess it's kind of cool and all, but all right, how we doing here? We need to harvest these pufferfish. This one's like $1,000. Coco, please. Are you okay? Welcome in, Coco. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. That's an unfortunate fiver there. Hey. That's more than I have on, what's it now, 7 stacks? 9 stacks. There are 9 things I need to stack now that I don't have that many on. Mid as always. Onion. It's better to be average than to be below average, right? Some random teen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Look at the beautiful black shed. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Getting better, mermaid. I think it's the highest today. So modern. Hey, there goes Cat with the 800 plus. Alright, let's grab these. I'm too lazy to grab the fairy roses, and it's kind of unnecessary too. If I put paths inside here, does that affect my movement speed? So if I put some paths around the edge, would I go faster? I don't know if it's only on the farm map or inside buildings on the farm as well. Only on the farm map, okay. I kind of wish it was everywhere. I feel like it would encourage people to like make paths. It might mess up NPC movement though, which would be unideal for me. So maybe not actually. Maybe not. I just wouldn't use it, I guess. All right, we got some pufferfish on the first day of spring. Y'all, tea is so good. Not to simp for tea, but it's very simpleable. I only had the chance to play the Stardew for the first time in 3 weeks. Okay, I see. Instead, I'm on the couch watching YouTube and eating pizza. You know what? That is very much a mood. Oh, pizza sounds so good right now, too. I will have to take a break for lunch at some point. Pizza doesn't sound like a bad lunch break food. Thank you, mermaid. Oh, man, that quote board is just a mess of, like, weird things I've said and other people have said. It was so good, I'm sad because I only have 2 slices left. That's life, you know? Grab life by the slice, but don't be surprised when you run out. Hey, Georgina. I want tea so bad, but I'm doing a challenge that you can't drink anything other than water for the month of September. You just started. You shouldn't want tea that badly yet. Oh, that's not Georgina. I'm sorry. Georgie. Sorry, I saw the George and immediately thought it was Georgina. Same name color, too. Welcome in, Georgie. Hope you're doing well today. I've seen people do those challenges before. I feel like I wouldn't ban tea. I don't know. You can have just hot water, too, and then pretend it's tea. It is me? Did you change your name? Oh, it didn't. It normally says, interesting. It normally says new chatter when someone changes their name, but it didn't for me. Probably because you were here the other day, and I just didn't notice you changed your name. Got it, got it. Hey, Blue Energy. Thanks so much for the follow earlier, by the way. I think I thanked you, but in case I didn't, thank you. New to the channel. What is your stream schedule? Fun fact, I'm a janitor at a church, and I love it. Oh, awesome. I stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, usually. At least the challenge, I stream on those days. And I'll make updates on Discord. So Discord is probably a really good thing to follow if you want to see like what my schedule for the week is going to be. I think for the next few weeks, I'm going to try and just do those 3 days, though. We'll see how that goes. So it'll be Tuesday afternoon, or Thursday afternoon, and Saturday morning, basically. Afternoon's probably a misnomer. 4:30 Eastern. And then 11:30 Eastern on Saturday. You're working on a challenge? Oh, the Safe Water September. Okay. DMNC, you take that back right now. I do not like sparkling water. That carbonic acid just, like, hurts me when I drink it. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's not fun for me. It tastes so nasty to me. Mineralwasser? Trinkst du Mineralwasser, DMNC? Wirklich? Hey, Pixel Architect, welcome in. No sparkling water. Ooh. I wonder why. I guess they just want you to just have straight water. Interesting. I don't know. I wouldn't do the challenge. I need tea to survive. You have a bubbler, or whatever they're called. The MNC. Those have gotten pretty popular lately. I think they're called bubble streams here in the States. But there's probably... I think that's a specific brand, actually. It's like normal water only. Can you heat up the water? So can you have like hot water? Not put anything in it? Can you drink the hot water and then put little tea leaves in your mouth, swish it around, and then swallow? It says you can have sparkling but not flavored. Okay, I see. I'll be back. Switching to a bigger screen. No problem, Blue Energy. No. Once it's in your mouth, you've already drinking it. So you just put like a tea bag in your mouth, keep it under your tongue, and just drink hot water. Safe Water doesn't want you to know this one neat trick. Cookie Cat! Welcome in, Cookie Cat. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Is that a Steven Universe reference, or just Cookie Cat sounds cool together? I can't remember the song. Jeez. Cookie Cat. Monday. Okay. I think we got our coconuts for Monday. I don't think we need anything else. Let's go here. You can also have those Mio drops and put those in your mouth. Yeah, there you go. Just drink those straight. He's a pet for your tummy. Cookie Cat. He's really, really yummy. He left his family behind. Welcome in, Cookie Cat. I just watched an entire... someone did like a retrospective on the whole series that was like an hour and a half long, and I watched it the other day. I've watched the whole series too, but it was good to just have a remember on all of it. I guess we're doing that one. Oh, I made this so much easier on myself by doing this. I love it. Okay. Sparkling Jello. It's raising money for people who don't have clean and safe water. That's fair, yeah. Can I just donate money and drink other stuff? That'd be a way to do it. Every time you want to cheat, you have to make a donation. Ah, yeah, that's a smart way to do it. I like that. Oh, it's Chloe Poke Bowl. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If it jiggles, does it explode? Sparkling Jello probably sounds not great. It might be okay, actually, with the flavor. The only reason I don't like sparkling water is because it's unflavored. Because I've drank pop before and I enjoy it. I don't drink it anymore, unless it's like a special occasion or something. $25 to get a tea drink. Dang. I'm gonna run out of money real quick. But it's for a good cause. Alright, we need to have this. Let's do that first. Did you taste French baguette? Is that the flavor? Water-flavored French baguette would probably taste pretty strange, actually. I imagine it would hold the CO2 bubbles in suspension. But, like, so does cheese. And you don't really notice those, Pixel, right? Oh, if other people donate, you get a cheat drink. Interesting. You can do it with friends. That's a smart way to do it, actually. It's like, does anyone want to split a cheat drink with me? I'll put in 12 if you put in 12. Something like that. That's a fun charity, actually. I like that idea a lot. Please donate so I can have tea. Hollow Knight music. I know, right? I actually was just watching before stream a 112% run of Hollow Knight. I'm watching Pantheon 5 right now, and I had to stop right as stream was starting. They're in Pantheon 5, so it's right near the end. I think there's like 20 minutes left in the run. P5, Mermaid. So then I think the only thing they have to do after P5 is the end, right? The last boss fight. Did you like it? Yeah. It was a good run. P5 is the end? Oh, do you not have to fight? No, it can't be the end. Maybe he's got stuff after that. something like that. Oh wait, does Pantheon 5 take 20 minutes? Maybe Pantheon 5 takes 20 minutes. I'm not actually sure. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, never mind then. E5 is the end. Interesting, so you don't actually have to go to the end of the game? I would have assumed you would have to. Oh, we got exactly enough radishes. Look at that. That's insane. Yeah, I noticed that. Some random teen. I was thinking that you'd actually have to go open the black egg and do that. But I see now. You don't actually have to do that. This is notably not Hollow Knight music. Be a heck of a boss fight, though. Radiance alone is like a 10-minute fight, isn't it? So that makes more sense why it would be 20+ minutes. Radiance is rude. Creator, sparkling jello water. I mean, if you want to patent it, go for it. Not 10 minutes for speedrun? Okay. I might be rounding up slightly. Yeah, I was really impressed with this run. It was interesting to see the order. It was kind of actually really cool to see the order. I also discovered a bunch of things I missed. Like, some of them were surprising. I missed so much in Crystal Caves. Oh my gosh. There's like 3-4 more things there, and I don't know how I missed it. I must have just missed like one door. The fluke strats were fun. I mean, just in general, scream strats for all of the fights were... Oh, wait. Oh, is that what he's doing? Okay, I didn't even notice the fluke strats. Hey, Jake, welcome in. How are you doing today? And welcome in, Pickle Rick. How are you doing today as well? Just the boss fight? Oh my gosh. Look at these potatoes go up. Look at how many I've gotten just out of sheer luck. One of those potatoes just gave me like 5, by the way. There's a few there. Printing off some D&D minis. Oh, that's so fun. I miss playing in person, because I would have like minis and stuff. There's always like a gasp when it gets revealed. Potato odds. Potatoes are odds. Hey, Bucky, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are potatoing things up right now. We want to get iridium quality potatoes. They need a scythe harvest. I don't think we're going to get scythe harvest, but maybe the iridium scythe will get that benefit. I don't know if we will, though. And also welcome in Sick Nasty Tuna. Yeah, if I were to guess right now, I would say no. But I would like it, yeah. I don't think it's a terrible idea. You just woke up? Well, I hope your day will be good. How about that? Prismatic tools. I would not be surprised for radioactive tools. I would be very surprised for prismatic tools. But not necessarily disappointed. I don't imagine 1.6 is going to add enough content to have 2 distinct tool upgrades. Enchanted radioactive scythe for harvest. I'm all for it. I'm definitely not against it. I mean, I feel like one level above Iridium would already almost be a one-hit for everything. Yeah, I kind of hope there is enchanting for the scythe, for the pan, and for, like, boots. I think that would be a really cool thing to add. More enchantable items. I really want enchantable boots, especially if there's, like, a +1 speed option. Oh, that would be so awesome. Farmhouse for better min-maxing. I don't think moving the farmhouse is going to make that much of a difference for min-maxing. It'll be a nice thing. And it'll be at like a little slight increase in efficiency, but you could already put cabins down and sleep in those. Though you couldn't move the bed inside of them. Interesting, potentially for speedruns. It's got to be for longer runs, though, because going all the way to Robin's to move your house is already a pretty big time loss. Yeah, because Shane runs already use the cabin down at the bottom that you get for free. I can't imagine taking the time to move the house there would be faster than just using that cabin. Min-max might put the house out of the way. I like that answer. I wonder if there'll be tillable soil under the house. That would be intriguing, right? Probably not, though, right? Let's see. That is JJD. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Did I thank Chloe Pokeball? I don't know if I saw that follow. If I missed you, Chloe, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I kind of want to cut down these palm trees. They keep getting in my way. You can start with, yeah, 3 extra cabins. Hey, you're rich? Welcome in. How many golden pumpkins you got? I'm sitting at about 2,000 right now. 1,000 is for the stack. And then I'm going to have to start breaking them open at some point. We'll see how long that takes, though. I should be drinking the coffee, but we're very close to done here. Oh, almost missed you. All right. So we don't have very many more potatoes to plant. Wow, there's a lot of peas there. Oops, wrong side. Uh-oh. We ran out of room. Well, this was always going to happen. I can just delete these potatoes. I don't need them for anything. Actually, potatoes are used a lot. I'll save them and bring them back. I need another chest, I think, is what I'm going to do. But what's this? Oh, this is just more seeds. Oh, I see. These are my replantables. We went with 75, huh? Favorite crop? I'm not sure. Welcome in, Talking Panda. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now I'm working on getting potatoes. I want them to be iridium quality just because it looks nicer. All of these things to be iridium quality just because it looks nicer. But they're not. It's not necessary. It's just for fun. Let's get the extra iridium crops out of here. That'll probably save enough room. How many extra sweet gem berries I have? In fact, let's get all the ones that aren't iridium out of here, although we're not going to have enough room for it. Do what we can and skedaddle. I can get rid of this. I don't need that. Oh, there's only one left. Oh, there's 2 left. Anything else I can get rid of here? Okay, let's just bring them back. Least favorite crop? Unmilled rice, probably. It's not like a strong condemnation or anything. It's just, there isn't much use for it. And it's actually kind of annoying to do with the irrigation stuff. I like the mechanic as a mechanic, but it's actually kind of obnoxious. Because you have to worry about how far away you plant it, versus if you want everything to finish on time. Wait, why is this not working? Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so apparently it doesn't stack if they're different qualities. I think I knew that somewhere in the back of my mind, but I'd forgotten. How many tea sets do we have now? We are sitting at 13. We got one last year. Hey, Arif, or I guess it's just Arif. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're doing a little cleaning, a little spring cleaning, as we're in our brand new year here. So I'm kind of rearranging where some stuff is. Do you also need to do each quality? No, not each quality. I try to go for the highest, though, which is why we're getting the iridium crops. So I just need 1 stack. It doesn't matter what the quality is. But this looks gross, right? Stupid silver star and no star hops. I want to try and get myself iridium quality ones, which I've got most of them now. I say it looks gross. Obviously, it doesn't look gross, but it would look better in my opinion. Garlic. Okay, that's all of those. I gotta like properly clean these up at some point. Radish. Yep, goes in here. Filling this up. I might just be getting rid of some of these. Hey, Mars Moon. How did you manage this? Mostly a lot of time. I prefer no star items. I think the iridium looks better than the no star. But I like no star better than silver star. I think the silver star just doesn't look very good. It's just like, it's basically gray, right? The gold looks a little better, but iridium looks really good, especially because it fluctuates. You can brute force it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe I don't see what you're saying. You can kind of brute force it. It depends what you mean by brute force. You're not guaranteed one every year, but like you're never going to run out of them if that's what you mean. So you can keep going every year until you get it. Brute forcing it would be really annoying though. Luckily we have methods to avoid brute forcing it. Day reset. Not every time. So for instance, Pierre can only get one item because he doesn't move. It's based on the tile position of the person who gifts you when you enter the festival. So it only changes if that person moves. So depending on who you have, it's like Alex has so many tiles that you're almost guaranteed to T-set because he covers like 100 distinct tiles. But like Abigail covers like 30 to 40 distinct, I think about 40 distinct tiles. But like Pierre only covers one, so you're actually very unlikely to get it. Tiny Glowing Star, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. How are you doing today, Glowing Star? Hi. You plan on doing all items, work boots? If I were to do work boots, which I might not, I'd probably do... No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd probably have to fish for it. So Hubu got them just by doing, what's it called? Dynamic seeding. Which I would not do that here, but it's not fun. Yeah, it's set by, there's 3 things that determine the RNG. Your seed, the year, and the tile position of the person. So all 3 of those things determine it. Luckily, the year changes once per year, so that's pretty easy to figure out. Your seed does not change at all, and so the really only thing that matters is the tile position. Alright, let's plug these in. We're about to get an ad, by the way. I apologize. We're just going to be doing this while you're gone. Whenever Twitch decides to start the ad. It's up to you, Twitch. Oh yeah, and if you don't know, Tiny Glowing Star streams here on Twitch. You should absolutely check them out if you're given the chance. Click on their name, give them a follow, and see what they're up to next time they're live. Down here. And there's the ad, right as I finish. Okay. Not enough money, notably. We're doing okay on money. Yeah, we're about to sell these, which would be another 1.5 mil. Alright, I'm going to... I don't want to use bombs up, so let's go ahead and look for some rainbow shells with the remaining time tonight. Oh, right. 0 first. Ooh, special slime, though. Get out of here, naughty shell. We'll take a Q-gem. Talking Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Not sure you can hear me at the moment, so I'll thank you again now. Talking Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We are currently looking for rainbow shells. The naughty shell. Yeah, we're all done with naughty shells, so we don't need any of those. Just rainbow shells. Unfortunately, they're extremely rare. Not quite as rare as pearls, but still pretty rare. Oh, there was a crab there. Oh, can't fit that there. Good to know. Can't be on this floor. The other thing is I have to pay close attention because the rainbow shells, I mean, they're pretty obvious, but they are blue, so they blend in a little bit with the rocks on this level. Down we go. Pixel, thank you so much for the 6 months of subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Pixel, oh my goodness. Pixel, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh geez. We hyping now, everyone. Ooh, monster floor. They can actually spawn on monster floors, by the way. Thank you so much, Pixel. Let me go ahead and individually thank all of our individuals who just got subscriptions. Pixel Architect. Oh, sorry. Welcome to the stack. To Server Gaming, Vanilla Shaky, Georgina, Colette, and Rabose. Welcome into the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing, and make sure you thank Pixel for your gift sub. Alright, back to the top. You see one. Did I miss it? Oh no. Thank you, Jazz. I'm sorry. I'm blind sometimes. Where was it? I got distracted by the generosity of my community. Yeah, they can't spawn on level 5s. Floors divisible by 5. Sometimes. Okay, let's see what else we got here. There was a star slime. Oh my gosh. My eyes. Maybe today is not the day to be doing this. I'll be leaving at 1:30 anyways. Not there. If I could get one, that'd be nice. I did start kind of late though. Right hand side, I went left. Dang. Feel free to point it out as quick as you can. Unfortunately, with stream delay, it's unlikely I'll catch it before I move on to the next floor if I don't see it myself. No there. Alright, we gotta go back. Dang. And welcome in Rabose and Colette, by the way. I hope you're both doing wonderfully today. I think Colette said hi earlier, but just in case I missed it. Ooh, passed out. Alright. Day 2. Oh, look who summoned a picture of Brady. Thank you so much, Cat. Look at that cute boy. Kidding me? That angled dog. Thanks for the 100 bits, Cat. And I hope that cute picture of Brady can pay a small bit of penance for your generosity. On YouTube, you can set 2x speed. It stops with very short stream delay. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you can kind of catch up to the stream using that? That's interesting. Brady is a baby, I know. He's an old baby, but he's a baby nonetheless. I still need to collect these mushrooms for the morels I'm not done with. So there were none there today. I want to get it done soon, too, because 1.6 is going to change it. Where I can only get one of those every other day instead of every day. We're pretty close to being done with them, though. We also need to make our way... Yeah. We're going to try and get iridium ones, too, but it's going to take a lot longer. These are almost done. So I think tomorrow we'll be emptying out the red snappers are the small ones. The mullets are the big ones. 1.6 gonna break anything else for you? Yes. It'll break T-sets, but there's a way around it. I just have to turn on something called Legacy RNG. I assume it's breaking T-sets, by the way. I haven't actually gotten that directly confirmed, but based on everything else, it's changing the RNG of. I assume it would also change the T-set RNG. I think that's the only thing, though. It's not out yet, though, so there might be some other unintended things that we don't know yet. Patterns will likely change, yeah. Blade has it, so Blade knows. I don't know if Blade told me directly that T-sets are going to change, but everything else changed, so it seems unlikely they wouldn't. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Y'all are so awesome. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, but it doesn't really change all that much. It just makes it more annoying. Mel, welcome in. How was your stream last night? I missed most of it, unfortunately, but I tuned in for a little bit. You don't know Mel, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Awesome person, absolutely. Give Mel a follow if you haven't already. But having said all that, I think Legacy will fix it, so it shouldn't matter. I'll just, since I have Legacy on, it shouldn't change anything. MTG, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. MGT, there we go. Sorry. Wait. You changed your name. I can't remember what I used to call you. MGB? Sure, we'll go with MGB for now. The dogs actually behaved? I didn't have to BRB every 5 minutes. That's awesome. I'm glad your new puppy is getting used to home. That's always a good thing. We are almost done to collecting jade, by the way. I think we've got less than 10 trips now. But if Legacy RNG doesn't fix the fish ponds, it'll be slower, but I'll just collect every day. For the first... It'll probably only take, like, a few dozen years, which is a lot, but... It's not the worst thing that could happen. But Legacy RNG should keep the exact same RNG as previous, so I can utilize that. Well, he didn't just give it to Blade. There's an alpha version of 1.6 available. I don't know if it goes to everyone, but, like, a lot of people have access to it. Legacy RNG is keeping the linear relationship. Okay. So it will still work. Got it. Apple, welcome in. How are you doing today? Only a few dozen years. A few dozen years of only going out for the first, like, hour of the morning is a lot better than a few dozen years of having to play the whole game. So, I'll take it. Not ideal, but I'll take it. The patterns will change, but it'll be the same idea, right? So pianos won't work, but there will be a one that does work. So I just gotta find the right patterns and lay it out. Okay, that won't be a problem. Yeah, because it'll definitely be 1.6 by the time we get to doing that. Yeah, either piano will help me out again, or I can work it out. It's math, but I'm not unexperienced with math. I just don't like doing it. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the dig site. We haven't been in a while. No fiddleheads. Game's so rude to me sometimes. Ugh. I'm at the hair salon again today. That's awesome. Getting a new style? Are you doing dyeing or something? Going twice is atypical, right? Like, very often. Or are you a B-Day twin with Onion? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I didn't know that. Give me all the bone fragments. You just always feel like you're watching my streams while I'm here. Well, I stream every Saturday at the same time, so if you go to the hair salon at the same time, even if it's once per month, that would end up pretty well, huh? So while you're getting your hair done, you just like have your phone out and you're watching? I've never even considered that before. Farm, yeah. Hair color freshened up for fall. That's awesome. Do you make any changes for fall, or you just like keep it going? I was thinking about it because Jess's character in the campaign we're running right now is an Eladrin, and their hair color changes with the seasons. And I was just thinking, oh, that'd be kind of cool to do that in real life. Ah, I see. So you gotta wait for it to process. You can tell how much I know about all this stuff. Guess how many times I've gotten my hair colored. Going back to a darker red. Copper and red for the summer. So you do change it with the seasons. Oh, that's a good one right there. I got 3 blue eggs. Perfect. And a red egg. I would have preferred 4 blue eggs, but we'll take the red egg as well. We're up to 621. Okay. We're not going to get a lot of slime for a while. At least a week. So let's divvy this up nicely. Actually, let's put all this away first. Seed packet. Don't need that. Put the coconuts away. And we don't need that. Help, like a normal person, I wrote down 3 different villain monologues for the same character. I think that's fine. What's wrong with 3 different villain monologues for the same character? These are almost the same. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Okay. Silly division. You've bested me again on this day. Let's go blow up the mines. I'm tired of the mines existing. Let's remove the problem. I like the idea of having multiple villain monologues. Maybe split them up. So they're not all in order, but... Villains are made to monologue. Everyone makes fun of it, but it's, like, kind of important. Oh, I didn't use my monster musk yet. Whoops. Let's do that before we forget. Wow, my health dropped quick. Please, game, don't kill me. I am but a young and innocent player. This is my first time playing. Villain monologues are just evil TED Talks. So, like, a tech TED Talk. I kind of like that. I think I'm going to make a villain now that monologues like an evil tech talk. I'm going to have a villain monologue about crypto and NFTs in my D&D universe. The most evil thing imaginable. Like, sell the rights to certain spells, but... Like, you don't actually own the spell, you just, like, own an NFT that has the spell. Like, a link to the spell. Spell NFTs. You can't use that spell, I own that spell. Do you? Thank you for coming to my Dread Talk. Oh, that's amazing. Nice one. I need to get out of here, actually. I'm going to die. Wait, I should have gotten... I did get a ginger. Eat that ginger. I don't want crypto in my fantasy. It's I mean, what does fantasy do? But it's like fantasy and sci-fi both like are satirize modern tropes, right? I think that's pretty common for that to happen. It's not like it would actually be real NFTs. It would be making fun of them. Dreamer, check your health. I did it. I'm safe. Probably. Vampire Gecko. I just joined my 4th weekly TTRPGs campaign. I keep getting invited and learning new games in addition to... That's awesome, Vampire Gecko. I haven't played anything but 5e. Well, I played, oh god, what's it called? Gloomhaven, which is different. But that's like more of a board game. It technically is a system as well, but I feel like it's a little different. Not very stacked today. Hey, you beat 4, so... Oh my gosh, son! What? That's 2 9s! Nicely done. It probably would happen IRL. Yeah, unfortunately it probably would. Again? Did I get another one? Maybe over here. You're good at this, apparently. No one's gotten that 999 yet. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Playing Barbarians 3/4 of the game. I'm mostly sticking to what I know. Barbs sound really fun. I don't think I've played Barbarian in my full game, but we have one player who hasn't joined in yet that might join in later. And if we do, we'll have 2 Barbarians in the same game, which would be kind of fun, for sure. Barbros. Why is there always a ghost? Go haunt someone else with your nausea. You've played every class except for Wizard and Barbarian. I like how the 2 classes that you haven't played couldn't be more different from each other. That's pretty funny to me. Oh, there's a cooldown on it, Talking Panda, like 5 or 6 seconds. So you just unfortunately got Regina snagged it in there before you. 925 though, that's pretty intense. 169. Hey, we like 13 squared and the nice number. Been playing a bugbear with a fighter with a polearm. Ooh, that is some nice reach. Notably, it's only on your turn though, so it's not opportunity attack reach because of how bugbears work. Oh, you never played a fighter? I feel like I played a fighter on accident before. Oh, how'd we do? Okay. 829. Nice stack check. I always play human fighters. So you're the reason why we have so many human fighters. I'm kidding. I've only played Ranger Paladin and Barbarian. I guess I haven't played that many different classes. I've played Wizard, Warlock, Fighter. If we're not counting one-shots, I guess, in campaigns. I think that's it. I've only played in 2 campaigns, actually. Thinking about this now. Like, real long campaigns. Yeah, so Wizard, Warlock, and Fighter. If we include one-shots, though, I think I played every class. Maybe... I don't remember playing Barbarian. But I imagine that I have at some point. And I've only played Monk once. I specifically remember not liking it, so... Then again, I tried to play 4 elements, so that might be why. You look like a wizard guy. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, actually. Yeah, I play a lot of spellcasters. Even if I don't play a spellcaster, I play a spellcasting subclass. Usually. Like, as a monk, I kept doing all these really cool things and, like, describing them. And the result would be, like, I do 4 points of damage. It was kind of really annoying. It's like, I fly up into the air and my, like, phoenix arms sprout out and punch the person below. And I deal like 2 points of fire damage. But, like, what, look how cool that was, though. I don't know. It's, like, unfortunate. I keep forgetting monks exist. Oh, I played Rogue. That's right. I played Rogue in a fairly long campaign setting before, too. I kind of forgot about that. Rogues are fun. I also played a Rogue in Baldur's Gate, which I'm still not done with, but I'm somewhat of the way through at this point. Oh, I'm out of bombs. I should probably fix that first. I like the Ranger. You get all the cool benefits of the Rogue and Druid-style gameplay while being completely unique. I do like the idea of the Ranger a lot. A lot of people... I've heard from a lot of people that they're like, but it doesn't have a unique identity, and I feel like it does. But that unique identity is a bit scattered. It's like some people think a Ranger should be this, some think it should be that, and then it's like, well, you know, it could be either of those things, and that's fine. Yeah, I think Rangers are fun. Yeah. I think half-casters are actually in a really good place in D&D right now. Especially with, like, the Tasha's Ranger fixes. Or, like, upgrades, I guess you could call them. I think it's just the classes that don't have spells are just a little bit not versatile, you know? They just don't have enough options. Some people don't like having options, but it really hurts them as a class to not have those options, especially out of combat. I think if strength was better defined to allow you to do ridiculous things, like a giant stone wall, if you make a good enough strength check at a high enough level, like you could just break it. That'd be really good, you know? Or being able to break doors and stuff like that. Like, technically you can do it, but there's no rules defining it, so it's kind of hard for a DM to say, yeah, you can do that. I am convinced that Paladin is the strongest class in the game. I still think it is the strongest class in the game. Full spellcasters, yeah, you get some really strong stuff at higher levels, but I still think that Paladins are the strongest class in the game. I don't like Shane. I don't know if that's a hot take. I think most people are pretty split on him. Algo, hey Brittany, welcome in. How are you doing today? Brittany's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. If you are not somehow already following Brittany, you should absolutely give them a follow. Check out what they do here, and you'll have a great time. I guarantee it. Grab that. Look at all the yelling. Never played D&D. I'd be a Paladin or a Cleric. They're both really good classes. I think Cleric gets underrated a lot. Clerics are not like heal bots like they are in a lot of other games. They can heal, but their primary thing that they should do is like crowd control and Spirit Guardians. It's mostly Spirit Guardians, let's be honest. Yeah, Clerics are very versatile. I think there needs to be an equivalent. Actually, I might make that spell. Let me write that down, actually. An equivalent spell to Spirit Guardians that helps your party rather than hurts enemies. That lets you, like, heal once per turn. I think there's something like that. I'll have to look at the list. Yeah, Clerics are a little dumb for their multi-class tip. I saw a house rule that I really liked somewhere that was like, you cannot cast spells if you're wearing armor you're not proficient in that you got from your class or from a feat. So basically, like, you can't dip one level of Cleric and then go all Wizard. and then still wear heavy armor. Unfortunately, a bit of a complicated one, but human fighters are great. No one's denying that, that's for sure. Just got home from work. I hope work went really well, Brittany. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of homebrew in my campaign to balance things better. It's mostly I give a lot more options to marshals. And then nerf some of the problematic spells. Not to make them less fun, just to make them less game-breaking. I must have, like, 4 human fighters. You know, it's easy. I think it's fun to, like, try and come up for stories for, like, more interesting classes, you know? It's like, how did you become a druid? I feel like it's a very interesting question, especially if you don't want to play just, like, a normal straight-up druid. That, like, oh, I love nature, but it's like, maybe you don't like nature. But maybe you're a druid for other reasons anyways. You know, there's interesting potential there. I play big buff characters. I can't deny you that privilege, you know? Buff characters are awesome. Hit things really hard. I play races that don't appear in Lord of the Rings. I like variety. Yeah, there's already a lot of elves, dwarves, and humans for sure. One thing I like about playing races that aren't typically in a campaign setting is DMs will be like, hey, I didn't have a plan for this race, so you can kind of world build for them if you'd like. So I did that with the Aarakocra and the campaign I'm playing right now. Like, I just gave some ideas, basically, to the DM, and I'm like, this is kind of how I want, like, the society to work and whatnot, and then he fleshed it out a little bit more. And that was really fun for me. It was like, oh, I get to do a little world building in someone else's world. How'd you become a fighter? They kicked me out of magic school. I love it. Short shift. Banquet kitchen. Hold on. I think we did everything we need to today. I think we're good to go to the volcano then. This, take this. We need that. Good. Pantry, cold side. All we had to do is salad plates up for tonight's 700 people. Jeez. Brittany, you have such a hard, but also, like, very interesting job, in my opinion. Just, like, such a crazy amount of stuff you have to do. Chocolate-covered strawberries to go with the wedding cake. A 700-person wedding? Oh my gosh. That's so many people. I am refusing to have more than 100 people at my wedding. If I ever get married. It's just so many people. I'll have a big reception party later, and I'll invite like 20 people to the actual ceremony. I'm actually strongly considering that. Just like having a ceremony with like immediate family, and then having a reception at a later date with like everyone else. It just feels like such a better thing to do in my opinion. Immediate family, and then, like, groomsmen and bridesmaids. That's it. Indian wedding going on this weekend. They're always fully catered. Gives you lots of work to do. Changeling, Tiefling, Aarakocra, Satyr, Centaur, Firbolg, Kobold are all the races you played. Oh, those are some good choices there. I try not to abuse my Aarakocra flight, because I don't want my DM to be mad at me. We're at a level now. We're at level 18, so my flight is basically useless now. It like doesn't really give me much of an advantage. But early on it was a little bit. I definitely never abused it though. Part of it was like also you can't really skip challenges if you're the only one who could fly, right? Also, I don't think I see this discussion online a lot. I don't think it's actually that hard to make a challenge that doesn't... that, like, the Aarakocra can't get around, or the person with flight can't get around easily. Like, sure, they can cross chasms and gorges and whatnot, but, like, how many of those do you actually put in your game to prevent the party from moving past them? Oh, I've done an Azamar before. I think Azamars are a little strong for a race, but, you know, that's okay. Kenku, Kobold, Elf, Gnome, and Half-Elf. Yeah. I used to think Half-Elves were so strong. To be fair, they were pretty strong when it was just the player's handbook. It's because they get 1 extra stat increase. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so powerful. The room has a ceiling. Exactly. Or, like, just add some wind currents. So the aircocker can fly across, but they might also fall into the giant chasm, which they probably wouldn't want to do. Human variant. Yeah, human variant is, unfortunately really strong. Crumco, or is it Crumchio? Either way, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the follow. Courthouse wedding. I think I'd still like a ceremony. I don't know. I guess the reception is what would be expensive anyways. Oh, I forgot the, Monster Musk. Dang it. This is the room I cared about for it, too. We still got quite a few. Not very many, actually. You're trying to bend over backwards? I mean, with Tasha's now, you can make any race a human variant. It doesn't get quite the same things as the human variant does. But with the, what's it called? Customized background, something like that. Custom lineage, I think it's called. Yeah, custom lineage. Yeah. And now that I allow that, it feels like, okay, then the human variant isn't too bad. You smell my musky presence. Correct. You will. Oh, my poor health. We haven't gotten a bat yet. Jeez. How many rocks have I exploded? No bat. Jeez. Okay, fine. That's cool. I'm an expert on... When did I say that? I don't remember saying that. Sounds like something I would say as a joke, though. I like how that was a random one, too. Beautiful. Boba? I'll be honest, when I first started streaming, I didn't know that people said booba mean like boobs. I thought it was just the T. Is that weird? That's probably weird. Like, that's weird. Everyone's, like, talking about tea so often in, like, weird sexual situations. Good quote there, though. I didn't say that one, though. Jake said that one. Jake the science guy. Whoop. Almost wholesome, borderline, pathetic, slightly cute. I think that just described me as like a person right there. I think you really got to the meat of me there. Almost wholesome, borderline, pathetic, and slightly cute. Nailed me. It's missing old and bald. I mean, I think those are mixed in with the others. Anna Plays, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Onions also can be old and bald. That's true. Very good point, Apple. Apples can also be old and bald. Oh, we need a hero. What? No. I have luscious locks. Do onions, though. I was talking about the food, not the people. Meatloaf the man. not the food. We still have yet to get a, oh. That was unexpected. I will take it. Jeez. My alt pressing isn't working out the way I would hope. There we go. You could put a wig on an onion. I wouldn't recommend it. Onion, can we get a poll? Who likes onions? Usually it's pretty divisive. I don't mean like taking a bite out of an onion, but like just like putting them on your food. I think there's a lot of people who do not like them. I don't think I liked them when I was younger as much. Now I think they're amazing. I think they like enhance almost every savory food. I want to see what chat thinks about onions. Nope, nope, far away. Dang it. I love onions. Hey, Happy Bear, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Can we get a shout out? Oh, Mermaid, thank you so much. Happy Bear is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, an awesome person. You should absolutely give them a follow if you're not already following them. By some happenstance, you're not already following Happy Bear. There we go. Go. Boom. I got lots of stuff to blow up today. Alright. Grab the protection ring. Creativa, welcome in. I'm liking your aqua, your light blue name. It's looking fancy. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Alright, how's the poll going? I like onions, so I will put the poll up to 69 where it belongs. Onion is my favorite part of the streams. Same with Chunky. I haven't seen Chunky in a month, so... No, Chunky was here 2 streams ago. I shouldn't say that. It hasn't been that long. Does Chunky even exist? That's awesome, though. I knew I kept Onion around for a reason. You can't place bombs there? Oh, you can put them there, though. Can I reach? Yes! Okay, we need, I still couldn't get that one. That's unfortunate. There's no way over there. Excuse me? Alright, so it looks like... Okay, it's a 70-30 split on onion as a food. Interesting. Alright, now do a poll for onion as a mod. Do we like onion as a mod? Cancel. Hey! Let the people speak. Ah! Who likes onion mod? I will put my vote in first. Yes. I think onion is a very good mod. Even if they're only here 1 out of every 3 streams. Anyone who gets banned, by the way, I think it's anonymous. Like, I don't think me or Onion can see who votes what. It was kind of forced on me to ask you to be a mod. That's not even true. You were too competent. It's like, well, how can I not give you the mod position when you're that good at it? Put that down. I think I'm just gonna go to bed here. Oh, maybe I'll do that. Throw the protection ring in there. What qualifications did I have? A lot. I mean, you didn't have previous experience, but you very much showed you were very competent at the job. That's all I care about. I'm not a job interview. I can see in chat how good you are at it. Let's make sure we get some life elixirs here. In my opinion, it's not particularly hard to tell who's good at being a mod and who's not. Not to say that most people are good at it. Just like it's pretty easy to tell in my opinion. Let's see. Do we have any more? Yeah, we got this. Let's put that in there. Huh? What do you mean, huh? I don't know if I could, like, offhandedly remember exactly why I thought you'd make a good mod, but in my opinion, it's obvious you are good at it now. Can I also be a mod? I also have no qualifications. I don't feel like I need another mod, is the only thing. I've never been in a situation where I haven't been able to moderate my own chat. And it's nice to have one mod around sometimes, but, like, I don't need it most of the time. I'm never here. Well, you were definitely here when I made you a mod. Very often. And you're almost done with school, probably. Long-term investments. Sure. Are your classes again this year in a bad spot where you aren't going to be able to be here a lot? I could think about adding more mods, but I felt like I haven't needed more mods at the moment. There's never been a situation where it's been a problem. I've also been pretty lucky, though. I don't think I've ever really been the target of, like, a hate raid or follow botting or anything along those lines. I have Seribot for that just in case, but, like, it's never actually happened to me. I hate to say it, but it's probably because I'm not female. I feel like, unfortunately, that's usually how that ends up happening, which is really horrible, but that seems like more often than not who it's happening to. Which just goes to show you that Twitch is not exactly a completely unsexist place. I mean, you did disappear for a whole month in the summertime already, pretty much. You're not sure what your classes will be next year. Where are you going in the summer? Where you're going to be gone for a whole month? Oh, we need a thingy here. I don't know if I'm accurate with this, by the way, so I'd like other people's input as well, but have you also noticed that people who tend to be follow-botted tend to be not male, I guess would be the good way to put it? Yeah, I know, Frazzle. Onion was gone for my summer, though, for the most part, too, because of classes. Yeah, exactly, Creativa. It's a vast difference that I've noticed, for sure. Like, I very rarely get trolls in my chat. Like, once a month at most. And they're never, like, insulting, or, I guess they're insulting, but they're never, like, insulting about my appearance or anything along those lines. Or, like, propositioning me or things like that. That doesn't happen to me, which, I mean, I think we can all tell why, right? What are resident trolls? Oh, people who I allow to troll? Yeah, that's different, though. Like, there's a difference between someone who's trolling and someone who's trolling, right? Except when they're students. Yeah, that's a little different, too, though. That's someone from real life, which is different from someone who's just, like, randomly going to chats and being kind of a dingus. Yeah, yes, I'm also straight, which makes a pretty big difference as well. Oh, don't be you'd be surprised, Bucky. I've seen plenty of very small creators get bullied, just like ones that are much smaller than me. And I have not seen anything like that in my chats before. In fact, I think it very often happens a lot more to smaller channels because they know they don't have, like, the moderation to keep up with it. And there's, like, no one else chatting to make it very quickly go away. Squirrel friend, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's just the truth of things, how they are right now. Is like, women on Twitch are vastly more likely to get attacked by trolls, bots, and other things like that. And yes, LBGT plus creators as well. So, like, I do have the protections, just in case things like that happen, but it's much less likely to happen to me. Which is why I don't really need a big modding team. Eligibility community, if you will. I haven't heard that one before, Squirrel. I like it. Yeah, queer people in general. Put that away. We got all of our fishies. How are those looking, by the way? I haven't checked in a while. Pufferfish, we've got like maybe 3 or 4 more harvests. I think it'd be 4. Pike's taking a while. I didn't realize Pike took this long. Rainbow chart we just put in. Same with the reds. Oh, is it a TikTok thing? I like that. Eligibility community. Gosh. I'm so bad with acronyms, like letters in order. I always mess up Chat GPT, that one, I think. And I mess up saying, I have to look at it because I cannot remember letters in order. LBGT. I mess that up all the time, and I don't want people to think like I'm being insensitive. I'm just really bad with letters. Like, I cannot remember how to say it in order. Chat GCP, yeah. I do think the want to become famous spam bots are random, though. I've never seen those before myself, but yeah, I'm sure some bots are random. Exactly, like chat LGBT. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, occasionally, like the bots that just come in here and say, like, do you want follows and stuff like that. I've seen those before, but very rarely. I haven't gotten them in like a year. Maybe Sari keeps them away, actually. I don't know. I cannot remember exactly what Sari does. Joel Pride, exactly. Usually if I have to say them, I'm reading it out loud. So I understand myself, and I know I have trouble with that, so I usually write the acronyms down in front of me. And some of them, I guess if I use them often enough, it's not as much of a problem. I could just be lucky. I think I am actually kind of lucky, unfortunately. I'm probably not lucky, and it's probably just confirmation bias, but it feels like very often things work out for me in a way they probably wouldn't for anyone else, which is, I don't know, it feels weird, but it's probably just confirmation bias. I feel lucky sometimes, though. Oh, I get those on Discord, Tiny Glowing Star, but I don't ever really get them here on Twitch. I always get friend requests from people who are clearly just like in their profile it says like I make 3D, 2D graphics for streamers, and I'll get friend requests and I'll be like, oh yeah, you're just gonna proposition me, aren't you? For money. Do you get like messages on Twitch, Tiny Glowing Star, or is this in chat? And do you have Saribot? Let's get to the bottom of this. Bacon, lettuce, asexual tomato, and guacamole. Is that another, asexual tomato? Is that another TikTok thing, Squirrel? I like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess proposition usually has the connotation of being a sexual thing, but it can also just mean, like, offer themselves as a job or something like that, which is normally what I get. Onion does keep us safe, that's true. Yep. I get those a lot. They all come from one Discord, too. I don't know if they know I'm a streamer, actually. They must. I don't know how they do. It's a Discord, like, unassociated with my streaming. It's just, like, someone I follow who's also a streamer, but is more just, like, a singer-songwriter. And in her Discord, that's where I get, like, all the requests from. I don't know what exactly causes it, but it's a very big Discord, so that probably does it a bit. I'm pretty sure tomatoes produce sexually. I'm actually not exactly sure how that works. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember. The GB stands for garlic bread. Y'all just making me hungry now. Just blending it with the right acronym. Which is a place I feel safe, yeah. I definitely try my best to make this channel a place where people can feel safe on Twitch. And I think the majority of the Stardew Valley community that I've seen does the same, right? I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the Stardew Valley community is pretty gay. Target Pride Collection? Wait, what? I love that creativa. Be so gay. Imagine being gay. Alright, Thursday. Oh, I forgot to buy the magic rock candy. Let me do that real quick. Speaking of gay things. Alright, let's do this. Perfect. We need 48. I love making this place unsafe for Algo. I feel like straight people should feel safe and in gay communities. I feel like that's not really an issue we run into. It's usually the other way around is the problem. They might feel like slightly unwelcome, but they shouldn't feel unsafe, right? Just Algo. Yourself not straight victim much? Wait. I'm confused. Yeah, exactly, Avalonia. Also, welcome in, Avalonia. Have you been here a minute? I might have missed your name. We've been talking quite a lot. Yeah, I've never felt unsafe as well. Sometimes I feel awkward, but, like, I'm just awkward in general in any community, so I don't think that's the fault of... That's my fault, not the other way around. I feel like I get jump scared each time I found out some Stardew streamer is hetero. Boo. Scary straight people. Ooh. Oops. Didn't work for some reason for a second. I guess I didn't go far enough. Very much like it here. I sometimes regret coming out IRL. I've lost many friends. If you lost friends for coming out, they weren't your friends. Let's be real here. If someone's gonna leave you just because you are yourself, that person is not a friend. That's not what friendship's about at all, right? They like you for you. If they feel otherwise, then that is just... Well, they don't deserve you, basically, right? That's the best way you can think of it. Mainly dated the girls in Stardew. Me too. Grace, welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. Welcome, welcome. You don't know Princess Shortcake? AKA Grace. I had to add permitted term gay shit. Didn't think I'd be doing that today. Grace is a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. An awesome person. You should absolutely give them a follow if you're not already. Why do I have to allow it twice? Whoops. Torch, go back. There we go. Alright. Let's go bomb the mines tonight. Okay. Here? Yeah, it should work. We'll also grab one of these as well. I'll be walking down the street, people will give me a death glare. Man, I'm trying to get food. Gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, Apple. That sucks. People are, what's the word I'm looking for? Chat, what's the word I'm looking for? Pick your favorite. Yeah, there it is. Squirrel found it. I would say I would say people can be, would probably be the better way to put it. Because I've met lots of really awesome people, but there's definitely some people that... Well, I'd rather not share the same air as them anymore. We'll say it like that. To avoid getting in trouble with Twitch. Not deserving of garlic bread or oxygen. Generally, it's the same people that don't want us to have oxygen. Because they're perfectly fine with pumping our air full of carbon dioxide. What were you doing for an hour? What do you mean, Ender? We're 2 hours in. Oh gosh, we're 2 hours in. When did that happen? Oh, I didn't clean out my inventory from... That's okay. We don't actually need enough things from the mines to make that a problem. Have you been gone for an hour? We've been doing quite a bit. We did a volcano run. We organized our inventory a little bit. Just a bunch of various things. Talking about a lot of gay stuff. That was most of what we were doing while you were gone. So crazy, Creative, that you're the only straight one here. Yeah, it's so crazy. Not sharing air with them is the best. Yeah, it's unfortunate, I feel, that people can be that cruel. I don't know where it comes from, but it's sad to me that, like, people can just be that mean to other people. Ooh, we want to clear this out real quick. You can get a mummified frog! No such luck there, but there's more over here. Well, there's lots here. Let's not die before we get our frog here. Chunia hearts. Chunia hearts? It's that Japanese word, right? Like the one that means 8th grade syndrome. No, that's Chunibo. I think it's Chunia hearts then. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you my good luck charm? No, we didn't get a mummified frog. Shame. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, though. Add those 4 inches to my height. What's going on here? Sorry, I missed the 4-inch joke up here. Small things are way better than transophobes. What a line. Get a hobby, yeah. I have lots of hobbies. I have too many hobbies, actually. I keep on getting distracted from my hobbies by other hobbies. Not enough time in the day. Chunia hearts. Chuya hearts. Okay. My favorite character from a TV show is called Chuya. Ooh, let me cheat here and find out what show that's from. Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs. Yes, I watched the first season of that, and I couldn't get into it myself, but I've heard it got a lot better. It's like on its 5th season now, isn't it? Ah! Apologies for the ad, by the way. Everyone who just got one. Not that you could hear me. BRB, no problem, Apple. You're already ugly, you can't also be bigoted. Please, Onion, please. You've destroyed so many people with that line. Unfortunately, that often is what leads to it, which is... Hate causes hate, I feel like, is a big theme of how a lot of people end up being so hateful. I think we'd have a much better... I mean, this is definitely not a hot take or anything, but I think everyone would be a lot better off if we just stopped making fun of people altogether. Especially for things that they can't control, but even for things that they can control. Like, it's not helpful to tell people. Like, things they very obviously already know about themselves. Especially in a rude way. And what benefit do you really get out of that? You feel, like, slightly superior for a little bit, but you just, like, harm that person possibly for the rest of their life. Like, I don't even care how horrible the person is. I try not to, like, make fun of them, you know, Which is different from, like, I can call them out. I can say, like, what they've done is horrible, but, like, just making fun of them is a very different thing. Fifth season is almost finished. It's releasing episodes every Wednesday. Very awesome. In some ways, like, there are people who deserve to be made fun of, but in another way, it's like, it's just continuing the cycle. But I totally understand if people, because some people, it's like, that's how they cope with it, and that's totally fine. I just personally try to avoid it as much as I can. How many strange dolls do I have? I'm sitting at about 230 of each. So, about 25% of the way there. You said that just before you got the ad? I'm amazing, aren't I, Creativa? Land from the beginning. Oh, we need this. Exactly, Smoothie. I don't know. People like to use religion as, like, their justification, but... like... I feel like it's very clear, and I'm not super religious myself, but I think it's very clear, anyone who's read anything Jesus has said would know for sure that he wouldn't just hate people because they were doing things that were against a part of the Bible that he basically came around and, okay, I know a lot of people aren't religious here, so they probably don't care, but it doesn't even make sense from a religious standpoint, in my opinion. It really doesn't. So it only makes sense from a hate standpoint. Welcome back, MGBT. So many letters now. I can't do it. Oops, grab there. Oh, we ran out of time. Well, we'll get this done real quick. I have the last hour here. Exactly. I do agree with that, Smoothie. I feel like you can be angry, like, momentarily. Like, you can't help your feelings on that, right? But, like, long-standing hate that, like, sees through you, there's, like, no excuse to have something like that. It's just painful for yourself, and it's harmful to other people. Oh, time. I forgot. Oh, we finished up the run there, so that's good. We're just gonna start the day with a full inventory, unfortunately. Which we can just make some room for the coffee. Yeah. And it's barely even religion's fault. It's like, okay, in some ways it is, but it's more the institution of it as well. But if religion didn't exist, they'd use something else as an excuse. It's like people just want an excuse to feel superior and hate other people and justify their weird feelings toward things in various ways. Religion's just a crux to do that in many cases. And overall, it hurts the religion's the message, right? Because it's like, you know, if you want to claim you're a religion that spreads, like, peace and love and everything like that, and very clearly you're not doing that, well, or at least a lot of your supporters aren't doing that, that just doesn't look very good. I feel like those stances have moved more people away from Christianity than anything else has. Like, you're not going to follow a religion that tells you you shouldn't exist, right? And certainly not all Christians say that, but overall the institution of it seems to. Yep. Yeah, there you go, Squirrel. That's what I was trying to say, but you said it much better than me. Like, reinforcing systems that keep power. Oh yeah, it's very clear that, younger people are moving more and more away from religion. I think that's a big part of why. And I have a lot of good friends that are very religious, and you know what? The reason they're my friends is because they're not religious in a way where it's harmful to other people. Exactly. Love thy neighbor. Full stop. What was that meme I saw one time? And it's like Jesus is saying love thy neighbor, and then like the person's like, well, what about gay people and like poor people and like all these things? And it's like Jesus is like, did I stutter? I like that one quite a lot. We're not supposed to judge people according to Christianity's tenets. That's not our job. And yet some people have taken it upon themselves to be the judge of every person in the world. Oh, hit me, squirrel. What do you got? Hey, no gravity. Welcome in. What are those machines giving the iridium bars? Oh, these here? These are called Statues of Endless Fortune, and you can buy them for the casino. So inside the casino, there's like a shady-looking guy, and they cost 1 million gold each. So they're very expensive. They don't really pay for themselves, but they do give you things like iridium bars and whatnot. They also give love gifts on people's birthdays. It's away. Yeah. Don't worry about interrupting, Noah. We're a Stardew stream first. We just happen to get on this conversation. Research says that a really high percentage of teenage boys identify as conservative. Yes, I do see that a lot, actually, squirrel friend. And I obviously try to, like, get them to explain why and things like that. Because as a teacher, I can't just, like, tell them, right? But yeah, that's a very common thing I see. And I think a lot of it does come from, like, male TikTok and male social media. A lot of it comes from them perceiving like positivity about being female or being LGBTQ plus and all those things. They perceive those things as an attack on masculinity when there's obviously not. But that's what a lot of young males see it as because people on TikTok told them to see it that way. And as a result, they do tend to lean more conservatively as a result of that. Oh yeah, there's no doubt it's worse because of those pipelines. But also, I think younger children are much more politically driven than they used to be. So it's kind of hard to say it's worse than it was before. Because, I don't know, like, even when I was young, I didn't think about things in terms, like, politically at all. Like, I would say I was probably more conservative when I was younger, mostly because of the school I grew up in and whatnot. But, like, I mean, I definitely was more conservative when I was younger. And it's actually, like, the internet and social media that made me less conservative over time, for sure. But just in general, like, I just didn't think that much about, like, LBGT people in general, because I didn't know any. Like, I just didn't know anyone who was that. And that's kind of the same now, like, especially in the school I teach, which is an all-boys school. Like, there aren't any people like that there. There aren't women there. So as a result, they kind of just, like, don't think about it. As soon as they go to college, though, like, most of their opinions are going to change on that. Right? Yeah, it is an all-boys school. So, yes, I definitely see that a lot. Especially when Andrew Tate was, like, super popular last year. That was a very common thing that they would talk about. Now I just don't let them talk about it in my room anymore. Did you really happy? It's amazing how life changes, doesn't it? Isn't it? I definitely did not have kind feelings towards trans people when I was younger. Mostly because I just didn't know any. That's kind of what ends up happening, right? Lol's Fuchsiana. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You know, and it's like, you hear about them, but don't actually see anyone who's trans, and it's like, you just, like, hear all these things, and you just accept them as facts. You were more afraid. Okay, yeah. And it was very different 10 years, 15 years ago when I was in high school than it is now, right? Like, you pretty much only heard about trans people 15 years ago when it wasn't a positive thing. Which is horrible, but it's just kind of the truth of how it was back then. Yeah. I thought it was homophobic because someone made me uncomfortable. Yeah, it turns out that gay people can cause people to be uncomfortable too. They're not immune to. They're just people. That's like the most important thing I think you can learn. It's just like everyone's just people. Hey, we got a juice. Yes. Like the pufferfish too. It turns out everyone is just people, and some people are kind of dicks, and some people are kind of not. I know, right, Jake? It's such a crazy revelation that people come to very late in life very often. It's like a person's not a good person just because they're a minority in some way or another, or because they're not. It's just they're just another person. Hope you're doing well today, Jake. Can we get a shout out for the Jake the Science Guy, by the way? Wonderful, awesome, super cool streamer here on Twitch. That away. Head on back. I'm just as shocked as you are right now. No one ever told me that. It's like the craziest thing to me, Jake. It's like no one actually like sat me down and explained that to me when I was younger. And it's like it's so obvious, but it like took me so long to learn that. And I feel like that's the same for a lot of people as well. I'm sure someone like specifically said that to me at some point, but like not in a way that it was like pushed into my brain. Like a way that I fully understood it. Exactly, Jake. Yeah. I think like a lot of people have that same story. It's like just the act of like meeting people that are from this, we'll say, genre of people that you've heard about that you're supposed to dislike. You meet someone and they're like, oh, that's just a person. Just like meeting one person like is gonna vastly change your opinions on that. Wait, they're not trying to indoctrinate me? What's going on? They're just talking to me about D&D. The gay genre, yeah. Genre was the first word that came to me, and it seemed to fit. Of course, when I was younger, like no one talked about like indoctrination like that. At least people were more just like, gay people are icky, which obviously is not good, but certainly not as bad as people talk about them now. You like the same gender? Oh no. It's like actually how people used to talk about it. It's like, that's so strange and weird. Hey, Salted Peanut, welcome in. Did the houseplant via crane gain stacks turn out to be a thing? As far as I can tell, they have turned out to be a thing, a Salted Peanut, though we are working on it. Being tortured by demons, yep. I heard that as well. It's like Satan is corrupting them. Yeah, oh boy, indeed. I went to BYU for my bachelor's. It didn't really help me being exposed to queer folk. What am I even saying? Going to Los Angeles for grad school sure busted my preconceptions, yeah. I think a big thing that could help a lot of people is just meeting a variety of people. I think a lot of people end up in like hate groups or being hateful toward others because they never left their little bubble of the same type of people. I don't think we have enough time for the volcano today. We can try. Even if we don't get to the end, that's not a big deal. Let's do some volcanism here. Let's do that. Yep. Religious trauma makes me extra spicy. Love it. Twinsies. OMG fan. Tricked you. Oh. Nothing there. Grab all this. Where are you going? I love it when my therapist will be like, what did you think you contributed? Whoop. What do you think contributed to you believing harmful way of thinking? I was explicitly told that. Yeah. That's a lot of what it is, right? It's not like you come out of the womb thinking these things, right? Sometimes it's much more subtle, but yeah, it's usually because you are raised or know someone closely or are around groups of people who think that thing. However you're exposed to the idea, you're never exposed to a counter idea. I mean, that's something we're taught in teaching, right? Like, of course, this is for science, so maybe quite not the same for everything, but it's important to, like, bring up students' preconceptions before, like, you start talking about the actual subject, so they know, like, what they do think about it. Because a lot of the time, like, what you think about something is very subconscious. Like, you don't even realize you have that opinion about something. It's important for students to be like, yeah, this is how I think the water cycle works. And then we're going to actually learn how it works so they can, like, change that preconception they have. And sometimes their preconceptions are right, but they're usually not 100% right. Like, usually there's one or two things that they're wrong about. And I guess it would probably be the same thing for these ideas that people hold as well. Thinking is a sin. Arguably true. I didn't come out of the womb thinking. No thoughts, head empty. Yeah, I mean, you can't really remember the first 2 years of your life, and that's probably partially why. It's like you're not really having thoughts, or at least coherent ones, when you're that young. What did I pick up out of there? I don't know. I didn't see it come out. Just an empty chest. You artists are like that. Well, that's better than other things he probably could have said. My favorite coming out stories I always like to hear is like when like a child comes out to their parents and like, yeah, we know. Like, you're not exactly subtle about it. You're Mormoning all over the place. It's amazing how many people have grown up Mormon and have like crazy stories about it. Jake, you have a very succinct religious journey, don't you? This is news to you. Yeah, exactly. I was getting supplies for my locker at school, and my mom basically said, are you going to put the pictures of the boys in there, or the girls, or the cats? Love it. The 3 genders. Oh, why did you run away, Lava Lurker? Ugh. Come back, lurkers. You're back. I'm getting a lot better at this volcano thing. Bat. We got one. Cats, it's always the cats. My cat sat on me, that's why I'm chosen. I am the chosen one. Dude, having cats on your lap is such a mood. When a cat, like, just walks up to you, like, sits on your lap and, like, lays down, you actually do feel like the chosen one. Or told by the scrolls. I can fit through here. Who would have guessed that? Just go behind it a little bit. Huh. I need to stand here so I get all these and they don't fall in the water. I think I still lost one. I hope you guys didn't hear that. That was probably the loudest I've ever heard my stomach growl before.
Yes, science!
Yes, science! Like, it just reverberated. Like, it had a bass. Come here, friend. Drop it like it's hot. Oop. Stomach Growl the remix, yeah, something like that. One item to remove. I'd remove 8, and they'd be houseplants right now. If it was just one, I don't know actually. There's nothing in particular I'd want to remove. Like T-sets would probably save the most time, but it's like they're kind of part of the challenge at this point. It'd be kind of weird to remove them. But good question, Jam and Cheese. I've thought about it before. I don't know. It feels weird to me to remove something. Just because, like, the whole point of the challenge is to get everything that stacks. It's kind of irrelevant to what I think. That's what makes it an interesting challenge to me. It's, like, out of my hands. I didn't choose the challenge. It exists regardless of how I feel about it, I guess would be another way to put it. Alright, nothing over there. Don't have much time left. Stockholm Syndrome speaking, something like that. I can't see. I'm behind here. Stomach growling again. Chill out, stomach. I'm not even that hungry. I don't even feel hungry. Alright, let's go back. Maybe it's about time for a break, though. Also because I have to pee, not because I'm hungry. Alright, let's get everything cleaned up here, and then probably tomorrow we'll go to the casino. We're out of room for sap. Oh, whoops. We're supposed to, Come on, go to the right spot. I think everything else is good besides this. Dwarf dagger, I suppose, but I don't think we're gonna get there. As long as I'm in here, I won't pass out. Well, I'll pass out, but I won't. Oh, all right, it's going in there. I don't care. We're gonna pass out otherwise. I lost my cross-stitch needle. Oh, that's horrible. Squirrel, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, the cross-stitch needles are really big, though. So you didn't, like, just lose it in the floor, at least. So it should be around somewhere. A break means I can get some second dinner. Ooh, I love me some second dinner. Let's do our morning chores, and we'll head over to see Sandy at the casino. Well, Sandy's not who we're there for, but we'll say hi. I mean, not literally. We'll pass by. We won't actually talk. It's a pretty regular size. When I think of cross-stitching, I think of those, like, really big wooden needles. That's croquet, or crochet. Okay, cross-stitching's... Yeah, okay, that's reasonably sized needles. Don't step on it, then. That's a little scary if you lost it. What's that joke? It's like... That's a bad day for future me, if you lose something like a needle. It's like a ticking time bomb. In July, I had a festival where I ended up having 4 dinners. Oof. I mean, to be fair, if you're at a festival, that seems like a pretty good time. I'm going to delay this ad because we're about to put on more ads in a minute. Step on it and you'll find it. Yeah, that's kind of the thing you want to avoid, though, typically. Check the bottom of your shoes. You work at the festivals. When I worked at Little Caesars, I would eat pizza, like, all the time. And I still managed to stay skinny at that time. I don't know what mechanism my bowels were capable of, but... In some ways, it was incredible how much pizza I ate and didn't gain weight. Turns out my metabolism has gotten less good as time has gone on. First, I had the dinner that made for us employees. Then I had stew, who left over. Then a group across had dinner, so I had some there and more of that stew. Oh. Now you're really making me hungry. My stomach's about to explode. It's okay. We're almost there. Morning chores complete. Maybe we'll go do the flowers really fast, since we have to wait 30 minutes anyways. I guess I could do... Let's do the eggs. You can eat without your teeth in. That's good. Or at least better than the alternative. Alright, I can get the rest of these later. Let's go test our luck in the casino. Alright, Onion, are you around to give us a little prediction? That'd be awesome if you were. If not, I'll handle it. Okay. We are going to gamble in the casino for the next 15 minutes or so while I'm taking my break. I'm gonna use the little Algo's room and also probably get myself a bit of a snack. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna eat, but I'll find something. But the prediction, I think Onion's unfortunately AFK at the moment, so let me get that started up, is gonna be whether we get Cherry, Diamond, or Star Drop Spin while I am gone. So basically these bottom 3. Surprisingly, the Star Drop is the most likely of these 3, but if we get any of the 3, then the yeses have it. If we don't get any of the 3, then the no's have it. I'm going to quickly take a picture of the score that we have at the moment. And I'm going to go on break. So I'll see you all in just a little bit. I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful break. I'm going to leave the auto clicker going, so you'll be able to see the screen. Basically, I'm just going to do this to my camera. And I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Have a good break, everyone. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone, just because it makes sense, but I'll see you all when I get back.
person. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hope you had a good break. I just found out. Huh. Uh-huh. Intriguing. I'm not sure, but I think someone just posted a picture of Lee's cosplay to Reddit and I don't think it's Lee, so I'll probably just report it. They're claiming to be them, so let's just report it real quick. I know, right? Yeah, the Stardew Reddit. It's like in the new area. Yeah, I figured that lead would not post to Reddit for obvious reasons. Let me go ahead and mute really quickly so I can just write this out. All right, I just reported it. Hopefully the mods will take care of it. Okay. All right, so from what I can see, congratulations, believers. I believe we hit a star drop, a triple star drop. I think I saw Jake say that earlier. I was watching on my phone a little bit. I just had some lovely, lovely food. Chili Mac, it's called. It's just a chunky soup kind of thing. Jellyfish, thank you so much for the follow. I think I just missed it. And Talon, welcome in. We're doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So we're working right now on Alien Rare Crows, which is why we were AFKing at the casino for a little bit. If you have any other questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Let me go ahead and choose the prediction outcome. Congratulations, believers. I think it's actually less likely for believers to win, but you guys have just been getting lucky. Based on the math I looked up, it should be not likely for the believers to win. But it seems like it's working out in our favor, so maybe the math's wrong. That could be it. Alright, Saturday. What should we do today? Drink. Hey, Red Records, you're not too late. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. We're gonna go... Let's do some Saturday stuff. Started playing the game 2 weeks ago, trying to learn the game still. Okay, we're very far into the game, so if you see a bunch of stuff you don't understand, that's probably why. Yeah, I'm doing a challenge in the game where it requires me to go... I'm in year 39 right now. But if you do have any questions about the game, feel free to let me know. I'll be glad to help you out. I know pretty much everything about this game, and the things I don't know, chat usually does, so I could probably help you out with any questions you might have. Yeah, I have a lot of hours on this particular farm, just because it's a special challenge that requires me to do a lot of things. I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item, so basically anything that stacks together, like as little as these bone fragments, stone, and clay, to as large as like spicy eel, triple shot, life elixir, all those other things. I need to get a full stack of those items. Most of them I'm already done with, yes. This is basically the definition of the end game of Stardew. Everything's been complete for a while. Which year are you on? We are on year 39. We just started year 39. It's just the 6th of spring right now. So we started today on year 39. Last stream we finished 38. Still struggling with Skull Cavern? I mean, you're pretty far in if you're already at Skull Cavern after 2 weeks. So feel good about that for sure. You get better at Skull Cavern with more like upgrades and stuff like that. So upgrading your weapon is really nice. Getting like a bunch of staircases. Luck buffs are really good for Skull Caverns. So if you can get lucky rings, which I don't have any right here, or if you can get like a luck buff and a speed buff, those are usually really good for Skull Caverns as well. Yeah, Endgame Plus might be another good description of where we are. All right, we're going to take these. We need our next one too. Chat, what would you like to do after potatoes? Also, welcome in. Is it Cynthia? Cynthia Oni? Oni? I am not exactly sure how to say that. Hopefully Cynthia's okay. I'm in year 3 and I'm already tired. You are awesome. Yeah, it's a volume challenge for sure. Strawberry, we can't do strawberries yet. Sorry. 90 hours, you're pretty addicted already. It's a very easy game to get addicted to. What did you report on Reddit? Someone posted a picture of Lee, a 20-something losers cosplay, and was basically claiming to be them. They basically said something along the lines of, like, hey, look at my Stardew cosplay, and it was just Lee's cosplay. And I know it wasn't, we'll do melons, thank you. I know it wasn't Lee. Actually, I guess I'm not 100% sure it wasn't Lee, but I'm pretty certain it wasn't, based on what Jake said, too. Alright. Lots of melons here. Yeah, we're not doing regrowables until last. Yeah, it probably was a repost bot. Exactly 2 melons. I don't know about that. Thank you, Grace. Username is something random, yeah. Whatever app I use for Reddit, that's actually still working, by the way. I don't know why. Don't tell anyone. I'm not going to tell you what app it is. I know they're not supposed to work anymore. But whatever app, it's really hard to tell who posted something. You have to, like, click on the post and press reply to see the name of the poster. Stardew Valley subreddit is the one we're talking about. On Reddit. Yeah, not a submarine. As funny as that would be. I guess that would be a yellow submarine, huh? We all live in a Stardew submarine. Why potatoes? We're trying to get iridium quality potatoes. So these guys here. Oh! Whoops. Oh well. 2 melons. You got your wish, cat. Yeah, I was really upset about that too. I was probably about to stop using it, but my third-party app is still working. I don't know why. They said it was going to stop working, but it is still working. I was at very at least never going to use it on mobile again, because the Reddit app is terrible. Hey, Smarts, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Why don't you use the Junimo Hut for harvesting? 2 reasons. 1, you actually can't have a Junimo Hut on Ginger Island. But the other reason is that it's slow. And I have to pick these up I have to plant anyways, and it's almost as fast to plant as it is to pick up while planting. It doesn't make it too much of a difference. Junimo Huts sometimes will not finish an entire harvest in a day as well. And also don't work when it's raining. They just have too many strikes against them to, like, use regularly, especially when I'm trying to be super efficient. Probably doesn't matter as much if you don't care too much about making sure you get every single plant, but it matters quite a bit to me. They're mostly to look cute. And they are very cute, that's for sure. What kind of sprinklers are these? These are iridium sprinklers, but there's an attachment for them. So you can get these attachments late into the game. And this increases the size of them. So they shoot out 1 more in each direction. Potato! Welcome in, Dusk. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. All these conditions when they work for free. You know what? I'm not using them for their free labor. So there you go. I don't see the post, so hopefully it got removed. I hope so, too. I'm, like, going down the line. Just like while I was on break, I'm just looking down. Like, oh, sometimes I like to reply to like new comments that have questions and whatnot in Stardew sub. And I'm like, that is Lee. I don't think Lee would post on Reddit. We support union jobs. They should unionize. Alexa the Kitsune, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's good to see ya. How are you? I'm eating the Junimos. Please do not eat the Junimos. What would Junimos taste like? Probably apples. Squirrel friend. Love it. You almost got it? It's not Kitsune. Kitsune. That's right. I gotta remember my Japanese. You pronounce every vowel. Are you getting... Is that the new cookbook? I really hope the new cookbook doesn't have roasted Junimo in it. Cynthia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That sounds disgusting, Robot Worm. On the plus side, it probably means I won't ever eat them. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Robot. Yeah, Rainbee. I agree. I think they were just a repost bot, so it's probably not like a human. It just like digs back through popular posts on Reddit and just reposts them with the same title. But still, I don't think Lee would want her picture posted there, so I wanted to make sure it got removed. Oh no, it's... Sorry, it looks exactly like Alexa when I look at it quickly. It's Alexa? How do you say it? Because it's like Ali first, right? And then Exa. Or Za? So, Aliza? I think I lost my pronunciation guide. So if you tell me how to pronounce it, I'll make sure I'll never mispronounce it again. Manifest. Also, Rainbee, I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's good to see you. Literally like Alexa. Isn't that what I said? But with a Y. Oh, this has happened before, isn't it? Y has so many different ways you can say it. Alia? Aliexa? I don't know. I don't know if you add the X or not. Alia? Oh, I thought you're not doing qualities. I'm not. They just have to be in a single stack. But I like it when they're in an iridium stack versus a not iridium stack. Alikasa? It's a Aliksa. I keep separating it into two syllables at the end, but I don't think I'm supposed to. Ksa. Alikasa. So it is 4 syllables. Alikasa. Alikasa. Alright. I'm gonna write that out and try and make sure I get it from now on. Oh, do you stream? Alikasa. Alikasa. Oh, is it Alexa? Alexa? Oh, I remember. Yes, it is Alexa. There we go. Yep, I remember. You've been here before. There we go. Alexa. Perfect. All right, we got it now. Your birthday is my half birthday, by the way. I don't know why it tells me your birthday when I click on your name, but... What a struggle. I have trouble with names, which is why I ask people to write out the pronunciations, so I can just write it there and not have trouble in the middle of stream. Words are just hard for me. I don't get what it is. Calico? Calico? I remember. Yes. I'm making progress, okay? I'm learning stuff. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Ooh, rip potato. Planting melons? Yep, melons are our next crop. After potatoes. No, complicated names are fine. I just gotta know how to pronounce them so I can pronounce them correctly. Like, I don't mind complicated names, just as long as I can write the pronunciation next to them. I think some complicated names are really cool. Hey, Piano. Speaking of which, no, I'm kidding. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. We get a shout out for the Piano Addict. I know there's no the, but the is there in our hearts. Piano is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who does a whole lot of really crazy challenge runs for Stardew Valley, and sometimes some speed runs. And is also a fellow member of the Dew Crew. Did you just see all those potatoes that popped out from that one plant? Beautiful. So if you want to see a challenge run where Piano is trying to collect $100 million in cold hard cash in Stardew Valley before the end of the first year, you should absolutely click on Piano's name and give them a follow. How are you, the Ryan? You're also the Ryan, I hope you know. I'm doing really well, though. Thanks for asking. Took a bit of a break from streaming last week, or for like the whole month of August, but I'm all back, ready to go. If I had $1 every time someone pronounced my name Alexa, I'd have quite a few dollars. It does seem like one of those baby names you give that parents like to give out, where it's the correct name, but just with a different spelling. The Ryan squared. Oh, there's 3 Ryans. It's, sorry, you probably can't hear me super well because I'm on the back side of the mic. But there's me, there's Piano, and there's also RCJ UK. All of us are Ryan. I'm going to end my stream break too. Yes! I've been missing your streams, Piano. I'm glad to hear you're coming back soon. The Ryan Cubed. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Doggy Dreams. Sorry about that. I was getting my my tea ready. I had to take out the tea bags. Ooh. Dripped a little. I would have so much money if I got €1 every time someone pronounced my name the Turkish way. What would the Turkish way be? Is that how I pronounce it? I didn't know there was multiple ways. All right, we're gonna get more potatoes, so we won't take those away quite yet, but we'll take those away and these away. It's amazing that the fertilizer comes before the after the sweet gemberries alphabetically because of the fact the sweet gemberry doesn't have a category. Why not use quality fertilizer rather than deluxe fertilizer? Oh, well, I already have the stack smarts. I just want the iridium stack specifically because it looks nicer. I already have a stack of all of these. I have extra time here, though, where I'm not using this field for anything, so I decided I'd just get iridium quality stacks. It does not save time, obviously, but it looks nicer in my opinion. Just for fun. Oops. Eat this, please. Oh, IRL name. I see. So not your Avalonia name. All right, let's put the rest of these away. Sweet gem berries are made of these. Wait. Oh, it's not a fruit. It's pink, so I thought it was a fruit. All right, let's put all this away now. How are our coconuts doing? Delectable. Kill this. It's already 4:30. Time flies. So let's go ahead and go bomb the mines. Yep, that's fine. We'll bring one of these and take it immediately. Is it bad that I'm tasking my next min-max day to make sure it's possible? No, it's actually probably a really good way to do it, Piano. Because that's if you're tasking it, that's your maximum amount of time, right? Because you're always going to be slower than the tasks. The problem is when it's possible, but just barely. And then you have to decide if it's worth it or not. Especially now that the tasking tools have gotten a lot better. That's probably not a terrible idea at all. Whoop, I missed. Yeah, baseline for timing. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so you're setting like how much faster than the task am I always going to be, just about. Is it like 20% faster or like, yeah, I see. And then you can use that to figure out if, after tasking the day, if it's possible to do that strategy using real life time. It's a cool idea. Oh, did Piano not get a shout out? Oh, we did. Avalonia took care of it, but thank you, Mermaid. Also, welcome back, Mermaid. Hope you had a good break. What do you want in 1.6? Radioactive tools is the thing I think is going to happen, but also the thing I really want to see. Notably, that has nothing to do with this challenge. I just think they're really cool of an idea. I actually don't want CA to help me at all with this challenge. I want it to be me versus the game. I don't want him to make alterations that benefit me at all. So many free sets. Yeah. You wanted to make it harder? I mean, anything that adds stuff to the game is going to make it harder. Not really his fault. Damon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't want him to think about me when patching the game, which is, you know, I don't expect him to, but I also don't want him to. Rock Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Like, make the game he wants to make, you know. Now, those plants have slightly changed my mind. I just want the decoration plants to stack with the non-decoration ones. I'll pay lots of money so that I don't have to play the crane game. Yeah, male flashes would be good. Just like make it so it doesn't darken the screen. Might be enough. Is there more updates coming? 1.6 is confirmed for probably sometime this year, although I guess it's not guaranteed. CA seems to be really enjoying this update and taking a break from Haunted Chocolatier to work on it. Yeah. Don't expect better kids or anything. This update's not supposed to be a major update. It's not like 1.5. It's just going to add a few new things on top of some like bug fixes and some stuff for modders. I would not expect to see anything about the kids in this update. Are there any good mods for that, though? I was actually curious about that. Are there any mods for the kids, like, growing up? 5,000 new items for Algo to collect. I wouldn't expect 5,000, but I imagine there'll be a few more. Hopefully there are exactly 86 new items. No, it's less than... It's more than that. It's like 89 new items. Loads of kids mods. What's in the new update? The only things we have confirmed are Iridium Scythe, new dialogue, new secrets, and a new festival. I think those are the only confirmed things. And then there's some like back-end RNG changes that we know about. Yeah, Legacy RNG. But those aren't going to affect anyone who's just playing the game casually. That's only going to really affect speedrunners and challenge runners like me. Y'all didn't see that. I definitely didn't just blow up a fiddlehead. The lie. There will be a new festival, yep. Oh yeah, and the ability to move the farmhouse. That's correct, Worm. Which is good. Clay farming will be patched, but there will be a way to still do it. There'll be a checkbox where you can check Legacy RNG when you start the game in the same place where you choose like if you're gonna have remix mines or remix bundles, or you put a seed in. There's gonna be a checkbox there that's called Legacy RNG, and that will turn back the randomness back to 1.5 and before. Thank you, Cat. I love that emote so much. Well, no. But oh, okay, you're right. But how come there's no Legacy RNG for the slot machines? I think there will be. Oh, do you mean like the slot machines used to be different? Okay, it'll still be different than what it was, but it'll behave like it did here. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the kids mods? Maybe I'll take a look at those, yeah. I've seen Sharky's videos before. I think him and Sal are the only mod showcase videos I've seen. Are they not predictable right now? Ooh. Curious. Ah, I see. I don't know if that's gonna come back. I guess I don't know very much about this at all. I thought I read everything that people were talking about, but I obviously missed a few things. All I knew was, like, it's gonna affect the T-sets, but... Oh, am I gonna have to remake my T-set sheet, Mermaid? Or is it just gonna have different values? I mean, it's still gonna pull from the NPC... Okay, so the NPC tiles are gonna change, probably. They might, but not much, was my guess. So the only thing that really needs to change is the sheet I'm pulling from, which Blade can just make another one for me. It's a weird thing to say, but it's basically just a printout of values. Yeah, I'll have to ask Blade. Blade was here earlier. As long as I can still use the pathing from the villagers, though, like, not much is going to change. It's just going to change where the T-sets are in that sheet, probably. Ah, 1.4 changed it. 1.4.1? That was the big update that affected, like, all the RNG and stuff. The balance update. Yeah. I don't have to be concerned about it until the update comes out, notably. Oh, 0.0 fixed a lot too. Interesting. Okay, so it was 0.0 that did that. Ah, okay, I see. No one runs on, like, 1.3 though. Like, any runs or anything like that. I guess they're probably not good for speed runs. The only one that is run on, like, 1.0 is the blueberry strats for Vault. Is that viable for a Joja run, by the way? Or is it just so much more money that clay farming is still better? Winter forage farming, I should say. Has anyone done a 1.0 Joja run? Winter foraging is still too OP? Okay. Hey, blueberries are faster in 1.0 for Vault, though. Ooh. My neck. Manipulable giant crops. I can't imagine that would be faster, but maybe. Little Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Grab ourselves our iridium, or yeah, our iridium efficient rod here, and empty out our rainbow trout. Oh, sleeping was a lot slower. So in 1.0, blueberries are probably faster. I see. Thank you so much. I really like your stream. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. No instant sleep. Oh, you can't just, you can't DY on the sleep. How do you sleep? Like, what does it do that stops you from sleeping? You have to, like, leave the bed completely and walk back in? Yep, okay. Yeah, that is quite a difference, actually. I wonder how much time that adds to a year of sleeping. Might even double it? No, the load times are much more of a factor. Certainly makes it slower, regardless of how much it makes it slower by. Right, it's tea time. Oh, that's spicy. I wonder how spicy honey would taste in tea. Probably not good, but I kind of want to try it. There's a save skip. Do you like iced tea? Not really, Red Records. Maybe it's just because I associate tea with being hot. Usually when I want tea, it's because I want a hot drink, not necessarily that I really want tea. I just want a hot drink. But I've had iced tea before. It's usually way too sweet for me. I know there's non-sweet variants, but I haven't really liked those either. Okay, just 2 more rainbow trout fish ponds. All right, chat, count with me. We have to count to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. The reason we have to is because I cannot see how many are in that fish pond because it's blocked by the rainbow trouts. 12. We did it. Good job, chat. You learned how to count today. This is the number 4. Can you say 4? Good. Doesn't drink hot water, shaking my head. Tea is just hot water with stuff in it. 3 factorial? That's 6. Can you say 6? Good. That's all drinks? Arguably kind of true, but not exactly, right? Like, your teacher vibes are showing. That was my Dora the Explorer vibes. I do not do that in class, that's for sure. I don't go up to my 11th and 12th graders and like, can you say acceleration? Good. Can you say force? Wait, why is 3 factorial factorial 3? Wouldn't 3 factorial factorial be 6 factorial? Which would then be 120? I hope I did that right. Alright, let's go grab these jades. What does having 2 exclamation marks next to each other do then? If not that. How does it cancels out the other factorial? This is like imaginary numbers all over again. Oh, it skips in between. So it only does the doublet factorial. Hey, red snapper. A coconut and blueberries all walk into a bar. Ebona could stay there. So it only multiplies every other number? Is 3 exclamation marks every third number? I've never heard of this before. It makes sense, I guess. It's not that complicated, but interesting. Because I remember there was like a famous mathematical battle, which sounds kind of silly to say that out loud, where they were trying to make the largest number possible, and the first person wrote out like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, like 21s or something like that to start out, and the second person made all of the ones into a factorial except for the first 2 as their comeback. I guess it doesn't particularly matter how you do it. We love non-continuity. The Big Num Bake Off? Is that what it's called? Possibly. Wait until you learn about even higher dimensional numbers and their non-commutativity? I'll tell you what. Google doesn't say that's a word, so I think you're making that up. I clicked on it to see how it was pronounced, and it was like, no, that's not real. Didn't just write infinity. That was one of there was some rules, Dusk. One of the rules was you couldn't write infinity. Arguably, infinity is not technically a number either, so. I think the winner used like a, it was like tree. It's like the beaver number or something. I can't remember exactly what it was called. It was ridiculous. Exactly how it worked. Loader's number, is that what it's called? Math is a lot cooler than most people think. That's what I learned from number file. There's a lot of really interesting things in math. What I learned from Brady is... Okay, good on that. Infinity -1, shaking my head. Infinity -1 is just infinity. Adding and subtracting numbers to infinity don't change the fact it's infinity. Number file is one of the reasons you went into physics. That's so awesome. Shy Killjoy, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I'm a physics high school teacher as well. So if you've got interesting physics to talk about, feel free to let me know. It made math seem more understandable. I went into physics before I found out about number file, but once I did find out about number file, I almost took on a math minor. I'll go -1. Are you calling me Infinity Desk? Oh, that's so nice of you. Infinitely dense, perhaps. I guess then I'd be a black hole. Specifically astrophysics. I am also a huge fan of astrophysics. Have you seen the new stuff about, gosh, what is it? How do you say it? It's an acronym, but it's Modified Newtonian Dynamics. MOD? There's something more to it. I think it's longer than MOD now. And the oh god, acronyms are so mean. The Space Telescope, James Webb Space Telescope data that might, maybe not confirm MOD, but pushing more toward it. No, you have not seen that. Pretty interesting. Basically, MOD can show, if it's accurate, would show that dark matter doesn't need to exist, and that modifying how gravity works could explain what dark matter is. However, I'm not in favor of it. I still think dark matter is definitely a thing. We do love acronyms. Walter, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, if you don't watch, oh, what's her name? Dr. Kelly, I think it is. No, it's not Kelly. Gosh, what's her name? I might just have to go to YouTube. Dr. Becky. There we go. All right, I'm going to post her channel. This is how I keep up with stuff that's going on in astrophysics. She's a PhD astrophysicist, and she makes YouTube videos talking about like the stuff that's going on in the field of astrophysics right now. Dr. Becky is her name. Oh, there you go. Yep. So you do know. Never mind. For anyone else who might be interested, her stuff's pretty dense if you don't understand physics, but she's a very good presenter. Oh, you saw some of the ones you follow talking about that? Yeah, it's still, it's not verified by any means, but the JWST data is hinting at that might be the case, but it needs much more analysis to be shown. You buy everything in the traveling cart and put a chest next to it? I kind of like that idea. Exactly, yeah. Very good way to keep up with astrophysics news. It's like once a week, like 12 minutes, I can easily watch all that. And then if I'm interested in something she talks about, I can look more about it up and not have to waste my time like searching for nothing. All right, let's go ahead here. Put all that away. Get myself some stairs. Stairs? Oh no. We're getting real close. I think I'm going to keep these staircases. So next week, we probably will be done. What made you decide to go into physics teaching? When I went to college, I didn't really know what to do. And I think through a combination of like YouTube videos and various other ways, I really got interested in astrophysics. And I kind of realized if I want to be interested in that and maybe even go into researching it, I have to like learn a bunch of math. So I taught myself the math. Not really. I did a lot of studying, learned all the calculus and stuff, took a class to skip a bunch of classes at the college I went to. and went into physics. Got my degree in physics, but by the time I got my degree in physics, I realized I didn't really want to do research. It really wasn't for me. But I found out that I really enjoyed tutoring, and then got the rest of the stuff I needed to get my teaching certification, and started teaching physics. And I've really been enjoying it. So that's basically the track I went on. I skipped a lot of steps there, but that's the basics of it. I really enjoy teaching. Sometimes the kids can be a pain, sometimes the parents can be a pain, but I can't deny that I really enjoy it overall. I should clean this up at some point. This map is starting to look like my room, where it's like there's just stuff I've been leaving there for months, hoping it'll go away, but it doesn't. Have you met your students? I have met my students for this year. Yeah, we started about 2 weeks ago. But we're on a long weekend right now. We had yesterday off, and we have yesterday off. We have Monday off as well for Labor Day. So long weekend, which is nice. Yeah, a lot of schools haven't started. Our school starts like 2 weeks early, but we also end 2 weeks early. So we get out before June, whereas most schools don't get out until midway through June. Yeah, I love the idea of research, but the actual execution of it is rather boring. I'm introverted for sure, but something about just being in what is essentially a dark basement for your entire life, writing down like notes and papers and whatnot, it's like, that just isn't for me. Oh yeah, teaching physics is just so fun. It's just like, even the basics of physics is still like the fundamentals of the universe, right? It's like, why do objects move? Can we, if we know how an object starts moving, can we find out where it is after this amount of time? Yes. Isn't that cool? Isn't that so awesome? It's like, just by knowing a few numbers about an object, you can figure out where that object's going to be in 20 minutes. Have you ever gotten 999 viewers? I think my max was just over 700 from a raid. So no, I don't think I've gotten 999 viewers before. And Sunny, oh my gosh, I have reappeared. Welcome back, Not Sunny Day. Hope you're having a fabulous day today. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I consumed the object. What object have you consumed? Bones, welcome back. How are you doing? My brother has school. It started last week. Okay, cool. Yeah, our we do have a break on May 1st, but it's called Memorial Day. Actually, that's the end of May, I think. But we have a break in May called Memorial Day, which is about like honoring people who died for the country. So it's kind of like a similar idea. And then Labor Day is for the people who like work the country. We just don't have a Labor Day. I'm pretty sure the reason we have a Labor Day is because of unions, so get on that. Eisenberg got pulled over by the police. Sure, you know how fast you were going? No, but I know where I am. I like the other one where it's like, sir, you just ran through a red light. Well, it looked green to me because of Doppler shift. If you're going fast enough, the colors will change. Outgo's chat should unionize. Dusk, you can lead them. I have to have respectable hours for everyone in chat. You have to be here from 9 to 4, but you get an hour break for lunch. Okay? And you get Labor Day off. So no stream Monday. I would not use my power responsibly. Union rep. Union rep. Do we get paid? No. You think I have the budget to pay all of you? I can give you each 1 cent per hour. That's not even true. That'd be a lot, I think. Like 100 people here now. It's $1 an hour. That's reasonable, actually. Good luck to everyone in school, by the way. I don't start till next week homeschooling. It's cool. How do you like the homeschooling, by the way, Bones? I've had a few students that were homeschooled before they came to our school. And it's like always different for each student. Which I guess makes sense, right? That's less than minimum wage. That's a lot less than minimum wage, Grace. And I can still barely afford it. That's like the minimum I could reasonably pay you in a per hourly basis. Half a cent per hour. School on Wednesday for me. Are you excited, not Sunny? I'm gonna guess no. Most people are not excited to be off summer. I was not, that's for sure. It's going pretty well so far this year, though. I was worried. I always am nervous at the start of the school year. It's like, I forgot how to teach. And then you get in front of everyone and you're like, oh yeah, you just talk at them. I'm kidding. It's more than that, obviously, but it's like a lot easier than you remember it being. School disgusts me. That's fair. You start your junior year at college? Oh, that's exciting though, Shy. You getting close to the end? Yeah, once you get to your junior and senior year of college, it's like a lot of stuff you actually want to learn, right? So are you in physics then, right, Killjoy? What classes are you taking this semester, if you don't mind me asking? Does your school have an astrophysics class? We actually had 2 astrophysics classes at my school, and I took both of them. And then I avoided all the hard ones for some reason. Couldn't imagine why. I did not take quantum mechanics. I probably should have, though. Yay! Major astrophysics scores. Do you guys have a relativity class? That class broke me. Relativity is disgusting. I love it, but solving problems with it is not a fun endeavor, especially general. It was both. The class was called relativity, and it started with special, but then moved on to general. Special isn't too bad. It is when you get to like upper level special, because there's like a few other things that usually aren't talked about that are harder to solve. But just like the time dilation and length dilation stuff isn't too bad. You just multiply by the gamma function for the most part. There's a few more difficult things you have to do too, but yeah, general is just, I still don't know the maths for general, and I don't think I ever will. It's beyond me mathematically. I would need a whole math degree, I think, to figure it out entirely. I managed to squeeze through the class, but it wasn't because I understood how to solve general relativity problems. I'll assure you of that. You don't have it at the undergrad level? I was surprised they had it at the undergrad level. I think it's because my college had a pretty famous astrophysicist. I guess famous is probably not the right word. Just like a pretty prominent astrophysicist. And he wanted to teach the class. I don't want to dox myself, so I will not reveal the person's name. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, it's not normally an undergrad class, but it was very fun. I think there was a graduate student in that class, too, with us. It was offered to undergrads, though. You guys have like 5 astro courses. Oh, is it an astrophysics undergrad? Yeah, we just had physics undergrad at our school. Just had some astrophysics courses. That's crazy that it was a whole astrophysics undergrad.
Oh, it's a person.
Thanks for the bless RNG, Papa Cat, and is it a frog dog? Thank you so much for the follow. Not sure what to do with that E, but I hope I did justice to your name. Welcome in, and I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Physics and astronomy. Bachelor of Science, yeah. I have just physics, Bachelor of Science with teaching certification, I guess you'd call it. The way my school called it slightly differently, but it was basically just like with teaching certification. My minor was called integrated science, but it basically just allows me to teach all science classes. You could say frog if you want, no problem. Welcome in, frog, and I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hello, hello. My favorite module I took was quantum optics. Oof. That sounds scary. How do you even have... no, that makes sense, actually. Oh. Optics is so easy. Why would you make it quantum optics to make it hard? You have an education master's? No, I'm considering it still. It would take like 2 more years, and right now I just really don't want to go back to school. Maybe later on. I kind of want to get a master's in physics, and then if I really want to, I can teach at community college. Physics at community college level, which I've heard is quite, first of all, quite lucrative, and second of all, you don't really have to deal with the parents at that level, which is probably the only thing I don't like about teaching physics right now. I guess you probably still do, but not nearly as much. Favorite class is band. Whoops, I missed you. 3.5 years of flute. Oh, I bet you play a mad flute then. What's your favorite song to play on the flute, Bones? What? You could probably do band all the time, right, Bones? Like, if you're in college, I'm sure there's a college level band. And then even if you're out of college, depending on where you live, I'm sure there's like, probably not a class, but there's probably like band extracurricular things that you could do with other adults. Call Kevin? Not today, unfortunately. Oh, maybe. Hold on. I didn't even notice it was Monday until this moment. Thank you for the reminder, Sonny. I will go check on Call Kevin momentarily. Boom, 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 boom. It's all away. Whoops. I clicked off screen. All right, let's go ahead and check our Call Kevin chances. We would like Call Kevin, that's for sure. Come on, give me something good. Ew, it's the same one as last time. I guess there are worse things that you can get. Semper Fidelis. I'm learning my ordinary Ife. Saving for electric guitar. Oh, that's so exciting. You're saying Les Mis on Halloween? That's awesome, Walter. I saw it last year around January, and I had such a good time. It's a really good play. I can bring the horsey anywhere. Not sunny day. Look, horsey's back. Horsey's back with his little trash hat. Notably, I'm saying that... Yeah, okay, never mind. He's okay. He's a horse. He doesn't have feelings. You left him again. You want me to, like, teleport with him? I don't think I can do that. You see that sneaky coconut there? Sneaky, cheeky coconut. No, no. Only items that stack, Bones. And luckily they do not stack. So hats don't stack. No, you're fine. Not a stupid question at all. Yeah. If hats stacked, that would be annoying, that's for sure. It's not going to happen at 1.6. There's no earthly reason that hats would stack. Same with all the other unstackable items, except for maybe fishing bobbers. I can see those probably stacking, but also they probably won't. And if those stack, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Be annoying, especially for some of them, but not the worst. Definitely doable. What does this say? Purge, delete. Oh, I was clicked on something. I see. Alright, we're going to sell all these. That's some good money, actually, that's going to be coming in from that. All right, we have time to go to the volcano today. Let's see what the volcano gods have for us. I have 3 as well, Bones. They all happened like right next to each other too. I got one like after years, and then I got the next 2 within the same year. You have them all on sea urchins. That's amazing. There's nothing worth going for here. I forgot. I hadn't been here, but Bobby Bobbers. I wish the fishing lures did stack. Yeah, they do take up a lot of room. That's the one reason why I might think that would change, because they are kind of annoying. Everything else, like anything that's in the dresser, there's no reason for it to stack because the dressers exist, right? Dang it. My prize possession. It's a good hat. I'm not gonna make it. No! I should have killed him. I could have gone faster. Gimme. Didn't even drop a tooth. You like too much to wear the trash hat? I do think the trash hat is... I don't know. I think it's more of a novelty. Like, the reason a lot of people like it is because it is a rare hat and not because of how it looks. But also, it's just kind of fun to wear a trash can lid as a hat. Riot! Why are we rioting? I didn't even do anything. Y'all are too quick to riot here. Would you ever change your outfit in-game? No, it's kind of become part of my identity to have like the Waldo shirt and everything. So I don't think I would change it in-game. And the sailor hat. It's funny because I wore this just because I kind of liked it. I liked how it looked back when I first made this character. And like no other reason. Yeah, it's like a skipper outfit. That's what I always think of. It's like someone who's on the ship but not in charge. Can I get through here? Oh, I can. It's just through the top. Like, man, it looks like I can't. Whoops. Hey, place the bomb. Place the bomb. Like, this is my Minecraft skin now, too, so... RNG in this game seems to come in, like, pairs. So if you find one thing, like, it seems like you're gonna get the other one pretty soon. I'm not even saying that as, like, a meme. I think that's actually what happens. That might change with 1.6, though. A duck wearing a shark onesie? That's actually super cute, Jazz. Love that. Oh, my health. Let's not die. I never wanted anything more. I'm sure it's available somewhere if you want to look it up. Unless they made it themselves, which would also be really cool. Ooh, my finger is being a little stiff today. We're getting very lucky on drops, though. That's our 4th one. Mummified Bat, I think? Yeah, we're up to 4. We're only on floor 2? That's crazy. With that luck, though, we're unlikely to get another one the whole time. I know that's not how odds work, but that's how they seem to work for me. I lied. That's our 5th one. Is there something special about today? We have 5 mummified bats on floor 2. I have never had that happen before. You're running Bedrock, so it wouldn't matter. Can you not upload Bedrock skins? I thought you could. Just like you also could buy them. You can't upload your own skin on Bedrock? You an axolotl skin. Axolotl skins are good. Why would you run away? There's definitely a way to get it in Bedrock. I thought there was. I couldn't tell you like what it was, but no, I can't get to that. That's not worth it. Sorry, Lava Lurk. You have to live. I hope you'll be okay with that. You can't on Xbox. I think there must be a way. It might not be strictly like by the book, but there probably should be a way. Ah, you can't upload them, but you can customize them. Interesting. That's so weird to me. Could you make one for the marketplace and then buy it? Gotta buy your own skin. It's probably just so there's nothing inappropriate, but still annoying. Yeah, the Funko Waste kind of does fit the volcano, doesn't it? I like it. I don't even think it's that weird. Just kind of like the same feeling. Everything around you can kill you, and yet for some reason it's weirdly calming. I guess that is also the feeling I get in the Fungal Wastes and the volcano. Oh! That was so sad. He dropped 2! And I didn't have the inventory space for it. Let's like delete some of the stuff we don't need. Next time we don't have that happen. Okay, I'll save those. The double dragon tooth into the drink. So rude. It's okay. Dragon tooth isn't exactly the thing we need the most. I would like them, don't get me wrong. Definitely doesn't hurt to have them, but we'll get them through other ways if we need to. Okay, we haven't gotten anything since floor 2. I think we got 4 of them. Yeah, we got 4 mummified bats on floor 2 itself, which is just ridiculous. And then nothing since. We got 1 on floor 1. Now we're on floor 6. Or Hollow Knight music. Hey, I got one. We got one! Ooh, that should be a sound alert. Okay, I'm gonna start writing down ideas I have for sound alerts. Let's do this here. I gotta give Onion something to do. There we go. Radiance music. Dude, the Hollow Knight soundtrack is incredible. I don't think Hollow Knight is like one of my favorite games. I really enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. I think it's a really good game. I just don't think it like ranks among my favorite. But the soundtrack probably does. It's a really good soundtrack. And I think the reason Hollow Knight wouldn't rank among my favorite games is just the type of game it is. I think it's probably the perfect version of the game it can be. But I just don't enjoy CRPGs, I guess is the name for it. Enough for it. I really do love the game, though. I beat it. Which is probably more than I can say for most games in that genre. Is it a Metrovania? I guess it is, yeah. I think it's CRPG from. That's something else entirely. going to die if I don't drink. Hollow Knight is a masterpiece. Oh, is that the type of game it is? I didn't know that was a genre. Oh, same category as Ori? Really? Ori and the Blind Forest? As well. I haven't actually played Ori yet. I do intend to at some point. I think I own the game. Castlevania. Castlevania I could definitely see. Because, like, you get upgrades as you go. Yeah, I could see that. I suck at 2D platformers. So it's not just Doug, whoever that is. All the platforming sections in Hollow Knight made me not want to play Hollow Knight anymore. Luckily, most of the platforming is pretty simple. What is that? What is whoops, Bones? Ugh. Big stretch here. Oh, is that supposed to be Castlevania? It happens. Claude! Sire Whooper. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follower, Claude. Follow, Claude. Was that our second Steven Universe reference? From a follow today? I can't remember what the other one was, but I know it was there. Of course, Claude isn't necessarily from Steven Universe, but it's the first thing I think of when I hear it. More teeth. There, I had room for it, but nothing came out. Oh, I see. There's some down here. Good point. Ooh. Gosh, I wish it didn't take so long to get across these areas. I would, like, totally be fine with going over there to grab that stuff if it didn't take me 20 minutes. It's already late. Let's finish up this area. Uh-oh. No! No! I failed. It's the slime's fault. Rip. Thanks, Claude. No, you're right. That was a mistake. Alright, let's go ahead and, depending on the one we have here, we should be able to grab the chest. Actually, it might be a little tough. Over down here. It's gonna be a little close. Let's make sure we don't die, though. Subclass of action adventure. Open world, but requires backtracking, boss fights, things like that. Yep, that definitely fits the description of what Hollow Knight is, so definitely fair. Hence why people hate them. I don't know if I hate them. I just, I'm not very good at them, and it makes me feel bad. It would probably be a better description of what happened there. Oh, we're 4 hours into stream. I think I got another hour in me, though. We're doing pretty well here. Day 9 of spring. Alright, we need room here. Definitely don't need that. Leah, thank you so much for the salad. You know what I got you? I got you a salad. Perfect. Don't look at it too closely. It might resemble something you don't want to see. Hey, Bella, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's make some room in our inventory for these fellas. Ooh, we got another stack. Cinder shards. I'll bring the coal where it belongs momentarily here. How's our wood? Not stacked up yet. Okay. Oh, we forgot to drop these off. That would definitely leave some room for improvement. I'm well. My headache is finally broken. That's awesome, Bella. I woke up with a headache this morning, too. I don't know if it's allergies or... I just worked really hard yesterday. Like, I did yard work out in the sun for several hours. And I kind of had a headache all day because of it. And it didn't even break when I woke up. But now that I've been relaxing most of today, partially by streaming and partially just by chilling out, it's feeling a lot better. How are you going to get the tea set? This guy here? Patience, mostly. I have some plans, though, that make it a little easier. Good call, though, Claude. This is definitely one of the harder things to get a bunch of. You can't quite endlessly reset bones, but you can definitely play around with the RNG to put it in your favor. Basically, I have a spreadsheet that tells me what time I need to enter the festival at for the person I get that's going to gift me. And I can pretty much guarantee a T-set by doing that. Notably, it doesn't work every time. It depends on the person, so not every person can give it. And then not every person every year can give it either. So just because I have someone who can give a T-set doesn't mean they will give it to me. For instance, Pierre can only give one gift any year. He can technically give a T-set, but if it's not a T-set, then I can't get it that year. But it depends on a few other factors as well. Been chilling, it just broke. Oh, that's awesome. We're in the same time zone as well. Yep. It's only once per year, yeah. It's not the only item that's once per year, though. A lot of the rare crows you can only get once per year. In fact, I have one item that I can't get. I can only get once every 1.5 years, and that is the stone owls here. Oh, I wonder how my scarecrow is doing. 1,007 now. Look at what we've done. We have 1,007 crows. Incredible. Protect the fiber. The fiber must be protected. Are you stacking crows now? Not quite. Well, the rare crows, yes. I've always been stacking them. Because there are items that stack. But if you're talking about, like, actual crows, it was just kind of for fun. We got to 999. I took a picture of it and posted it to Discord. So I guess I'm not really doing it anymore. I actually missed it and had to go back a day. And then it was 2 off, so then I had to sleep until it was 1. It's pretty funny. Good way to end a stream. Better than starting from scratch, though. Definitely better than that. Alright, everyone, I'm about to play an ad. I apologize for any inconvenience. We're probably just going to be running around grabbing the fish and the batteries and stuff, so you won't miss too much. But I have to run ads every so often to get rid of pre-rolls, so not every time you walk in here you get an ad. I hope you'll forgive me. How many of those statues do you have? These? I have 999 statues of Endless Fortune. They're all out and about, so I can go pick up from them if I want to. The ones on the farm, there's just over 100 on the farm. But outside the farm included, it's like 1,000 of them. Well, 999. I don't think I bought any more after the 999th one. That was where all my money was going for a long time, though. Ooh, pike already, so we'll be fishing those up now. So you really won't miss anything in the ad break. I'll start it fishing, and you'll come back, and I'll still be fishing. I like how Twitch tells me, hey, an ad's about to start, and then waits a minute to actually play the ad. So I warn you, and then the ad doesn't even start for another minute. Oh well. There it goes. Ugh, get them stretches in. Good luck during ads. Thank you. Beaver. Ad. Ew. You feel bad? What about Bella? I love ads. You sure about that, Gary? That makes one of us. You never get ads. Interesting, Bella. Wonder why. Also, welcome in, Gary. I don't know if you can hear me right now. You're back already, Bones, huh? It says 10 seconds more for me. But it probably just played the one for you. Sometimes it doesn't play all minute. I don't have an ad blocker. You're on your phone. Interesting that it doesn't play it for you. Huh. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Like I said, you didn't miss too much. We're just fishing up here. Surprised to hear you say, Gary, that you love ads. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I really don't like ads. I always pay on a website to have it ad-free. I don't care how much it costs. If I'm going to use that website, I always pay for the ad-free version. Oh, some devices can't play that many ads. Only one. You live in the US, Bella? I think you do, right? At least you're in my time zone. I'm surprised they wouldn't send you ads. Sometimes for people who live outside the US, they just don't have ads that for that area. In the South, yeah. I'm surprised, though. Yeah, it just depends, because advertisers want specific areas targeted, right? So for some countries, they just don't care. They don't want people targeted in that country for their ad. So if Twitch doesn't have any ads for that area, it doesn't play any. You didn't get any for you. Yeah, it just depends. And like within the US, there's certain areas as well that get targeted. I don't know, maybe Twitch just doesn't have any ads to run today. Get them all over YouTube, yep. 3:41 a.m. Oh, Philippines. Oh, man. I'm glad you're here, Gary, but if you do need some sleep, don't make me keep you. That is nice and early. Alright, battery packs go in here. We're probably going to want some more these today. And then I think I'm going to go bomb the mines today. That seems like a nice thing to do. I lost my bombs. They should be here. Yep. Third 1 a.m. Yep, it is exactly a 12-hour time difference because it's 3:40 here, and then Bones is probably on the West Coast, U.S. for 1 p.m. Did you give your students a lot of homework for Labor Day? A bit. We had what we call an asynchronous day on Friday, so I'm supposed to give them work. And rather than making them do it on Friday, I'm like, okay, it's homework over the weekend. You should probably do it on Friday because you're not going to want to do it on Monday. But I'll make it so you can do it all weekend if you want. Oregon ads suck because they are targeting California. I think you've revealed your opinions on California through that message. I will say, the one time I've been to California, it really does feel like a paradise there. My favorite part of it was like 75 degrees, like all day. And then it turned night, and I went out and like stayed out until like 3 a.m. And it was still 70 degrees outside. It's like the most ridiculous thing I've ever felt in my life. Like the temperature just straight up did not change for a 24-hour period. Hollow Knight title screen music, yep. Not anymore, though. Wait, is this still it? No, this is Hollow Nest. Okay. Got lots of nice peeps here? Yeah. Yeah, I try to keep it as chill as possible. Ireland! Oh, that's awesome, Cookie Cat. I just visited Ireland 2 years ago, and I had such a great time there. I went, like, all around the country. I didn't go to the north part of Ireland. Northern Ireland, or Ireland, for that matter, but, like, just around the southern area. I didn't go to Cork, which I wanted to, but that wasn't on our route. But I went and saw the Ring of Kerry and the and the Cliffs of Moher, and the areas around the Cliffs of Moher. We had to stay an extra day there because it was raining. We couldn't do the Cliffs of Moher. It was really beautiful. I want to go back so badly. And sunset, you're over there in Germany. It's getting late in Europe, huh? I guess we're progressing through the afternoon here in the States, so it's not that surprising. That's fine, Bones. You don't have to stay. It has been nice having you hang out, though. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. We got it. For some reason, like, I just thought I trashed the dwarf gadget there. Which is not something I'd like to do. I do kind of want these. Over Frozen Tears for sure. Twinning! I was just in LA for my birthday and the hurricane just turned it into Oregon. What a phrase. They didn't get hit that badly, did they, by the hurricane? I mean, it wasn't a hurricane by the time I got there, too. Alright, thanks so much for hanging out today, Bones. Have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. See you later. And thanks for the bless RNG. The first one I wrote down that was done, Bella, was sashimi. That was the first one that, like, I think it was the first item that I actually made to get a stack of it, right? So I probably had a stack of wood or a stack of bait or something before that. But I'm pretty sure sashimi was the first one I just sat down and I'm like, I need to stack this. So let me go ahead and make 999 of it. Which is kind of cool, right? Yeah, I went back in my spreadsheet, and it's the first one that I filled out to a full stack. Because Google Docs has a really cool feature where you can... It saves all the versions. So I went all the way back to the first version of my spreadsheet. Excuse me. I drank my tea too fast. Made me gassy. Did you get your wife her auto petter? What does that mean, Bella? My wife is very happy. Who needs an auto petter for your wife when you can kiss her every morning? It might become a bit of a problem when I'm sleeping a lot, though. Everyone went crazy and I was like, ah, home. The bats are back. Oh, get that void essence. Oh, cozy rainstorms. Yeah, I guess it depends where you live. If you don't mind me asking, Happy, where were you at where you weren't getting cozy rainstorms occasionally? Were you down in California? I know they don't get rain there a lot. In Michigan, we get them pretty frequently. In the summer, they're less cozy, but in the spring and fall, they're pretty cozy. Although the fall ones are pretty cold. You were in Washington, but Oregon rain hits different? Okay, fair enough then. I was gonna say, I didn't think the weather was that drastically different. Oregon? Did I say that? Oregon. I know how to say it. Sorry if I misspoke. It's not quite Illinois. Illinois, if you want to annoy anyone, you could say. I probably just misspoke. Oregon. Oregon. Now I know how to annoy you. I'll remember that. Fair enough. Okay, I have to be careful not to take damage here. Ooh. I think we're doing okay so far. Wait, now. Dang it, I missed. Oh, I can't eat. That's right. Do I have any? No, I have to go get some. Don't you do this to me, Ricky Bobby. That is actually exactly what happened in the movie, isn't it? They kept mispronouncing the word crepe or something like that to the French dude. Crepe. I haven't seen that movie in, like, since it came out, and I still remember it super well. Good movie. Ooh, okay. Let me sit up a bit. I'm slouching. I ain't no slouch. Ah! Stop jumping, spider. Swiper, no swiping. 50. I haven't gotten a mummified frog in like 3 in-game years. That's not true. I got some, I think I got 1 last year. But I'm not getting them very quickly, is the thing I'm worried about. Eventually it's going to start being a problem when I need them. And resetting these floors is not going to be a quick way to get them. It's going to kind of be the only way, though. I might be using ding strats on 55. Actually, 45, I think. Probably be 45, 55, and then back to 0. Just to check 2 really quick. I wonder if it'd be faster, since I have the ladders anyways, to go through all of them. So just go from 40 straight to 60, just laddering down. Pearl and golden pumpkins are both done. Luckily for those, they're not too bad, Claude. All you gotta do is get 27,000 artifact troves and open them all. Like, I started that sentence with not too bad, and I finished it with how annoying that was. But that gets you all of the artifacts from artifact troves. So anything that comes from an artifact trove, I've finished. That includes the pearl and the pumpkin. Golden pumpkin, rather. It mostly doesn't include any artifact that's like a fossil. And then also like the strange dolls is like the only other ones that aren't in there. The dwarf gadgets are actually in there, but I need 2 stacks because it also makes the farm computer, which is why I'm getting the other stack from this. Yo, can we look at my inventory right now? I have never seen this happen in my life. Look at how many green strange dolls I have. There are 6. That's insane. I average about like 1 on any given trip to the mines here. And I have 6 of them. And then 7 dwarf gadgets too. What a good trip this was. Try not to die. Just by luck I would die and I have to pick which one I want back. And it's not something that resetting the day fixes. We didn't get a ghost this time, though, so very unlikely we die here. And I think I only want to go one more time. Yep, let's go down one more. Since we're being lucky today, we might as well do another loop. We're actually almost out of bombs. Maybe we'll go buy some tonight, too, so I don't forget. We should have enough time. Cute name. Thanks, Glitchy Line. I like your name, too. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. The dolls, I think they're combined a 0.06 chance, but I think they're a 0.03 chance individually. So each doll has the same chance being 0.03. Eating pizza now? That's awesome. Love me some pizza. Alright, let's clean out our inventory. I forgot to go buy the bombs. I got time, I think. Let me clear out my inventory first. That actually did a huge amount to lessen the gap between these two. Because for some reason they're 50 apart, or they were 50 apart. Now they're only like 30. And there's no reason that should be the case. It seems extremely unlikely that they would have been that far apart. But unlikely things are kind of what happens occasionally. Glitchy Lion, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, let's head on over back to get the bombs before we go to bed tonight. Let's drop our money. Cave carrot stew. I wish you could make cave carrot stew. Sounds like a cool recipe. I'm back. Thrived off enough chaos. Congrats on winning that many brain cells. I don't think there's that many brain cells on all of Twitch combined. Alright, time to sleep. Been doing housework. Figured I'd take a break. Good choice. Breaks are very good. Housework is nice occasionally. If you're just like listening to music and chilling out. But then it also is just a lot overall. It also depends how much you want to clean and make sure everything's neat. That's a fancy combination there. Should work out the the chance of every combination of 4 slime eggs. That one seems pretty unlikely. I guess the rarest would be 4 purples. Bish Gamba has gotten me far in life. I'm not even gonna ask what that is. Or is it just supposed to be fish? Is this a modded game? No, this is vanilla Stardew. I just am at the very end of the game, so I have everything possible unlocked. And I'm trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So the reason why we have so many fish ponds is we need all the fish, we need all of the fish roe, and we need all the aged roe. So when you take the fish roe and put it in the barrels, to age it. So it's just a lot of work overall. But to me, it's a lot of fun. It's kind of just like a relaxing thing I do. Just come on, play some Stardew Valley, and grab all the items in the game. One at a time. How are we doing here, by the way? Hike Rose up to 777. None of these are ready to bring over there, although these 2 are close. This one's still going to take this. With how slow Ice Pip Row is, I actually think this will be put in the barrels before this one is. Ice Pip Row is so ridiculously slow. Oh, you have Stardew on your Chromebook? Dude, Stardew is such a great game. I would never disagree with anyone on that. This game is just such lovingly made, incredible game. Up to 353 of our fruits. Alright, where are we off to next? It's still early in the day, and I don't think I have anything to do, like, in town or outside of town. So we should probably go to the volcano today, because we got plenty of time for it. let's go to the volcano. We can bomb the mines later if we need to. It's down here. Swap. Volcano time. Probably my favorite game of all time. I think it's probably up there for me too. For me, it's kind of hard to compare like different genres of games. So like Mass Effect 1 and Fallout New Vegas are like two of my favorite games, but they're like so different than Stardew. So it's like, how can I say like Stardew is my favorite game and they're my favorite game? They're just like such different things. It's like hard to compare them. But you can tell I like RPGs, right? All right, we got a dragon tooth. Yes. Just getting started in year 1. Oh, you're in for a fun ride then, for sure. Dude, I envy anyone who gets to play this game for the first time. There's just like so much fun stuff to discover and do, and like work out. Take that. Oh, aim better. Good. Ah, there we go. Let you clear it out. I gotta get more used to switching to my pickaxe. I feel like I'm really bad at it. I watched like Joe and Habu and some other people using their pickaxe in this game, and it's like it just takes me forever to get it out. So like I have to go here, and I just missed that. But I've gotten a lot of practice now that I've been doing the volcanoes a bit. I couldn't decide which farm, so I went with Four Corners. That's a good choice, honestly. That gets you a little bit of everything for sure. You don't have the auto set option? I'm not sure what that means. Maybe that's like a Chromebook feature. But no, I can switch what I'm holding by pressing the number keys. Sometimes Stardew eats your inputs if you're not careful though. So if you press like a tool change while you're using the tool, it won't switch the tool afterwards, which always throws me off a little bit. Plus I'm also using animation canceling, and I can mess that up pretty easily. "2017, you went with Hilltop." They were out in 2017. I guess that was the 1.1 update that brought the new farm types. Back in my day, when I first played Stardew, there wasn't a choice. You took standard and you liked it. And I did like it. The funny thing is I did like it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Do not die, do not pass go. Standard has the most space. It has the most tillable tiles, which is different than the most space. Beach Farm technically has the most space. Ugh. In the mine, it can be set to go back and forth from the pickaxe to the sword automatically. Oh. Interesting. That must be like a mobile feature that's also available on the Chromebook version. Don't just say nope, Bones. That's just not how it works on this version of the game. I'm not surprised that would be an option for mobile users. My guess is the Chromebook uses the mobile version of the game. Oops. Grab this. It's not exactly the same as a laptop. I don't think I have it in my settings. Maybe. You know where it would be? I've never even thought of that before. Wait, you can just mute animal sounds? I didn't know about that one. Lock toolbar? I don't know what that does. Wait a minute. Does that mean like things wouldn't come off of it? Oh. I don't want to do that though. I put stuff on there. Flash effects. Use hardware cursor. Invert tool. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, so that must be like a mobile option, which makes sense. It's harder to switch in other versions of the game. That's kind of cool though, that it like auto switches for you. Hot bar. Oh, interesting that you could do that. I love being able to swap toolbars because then I only have to use the first 3 keys on my my number keys to swap. Give me potato salad. That's kind of like potato salad. There we go. Hot Java ring. They have auto attack on mobile. I've seen that before. I never heard about auto tool select though. Sometimes I don't place bombs, and it's very sad. You know what I forgot? I didn't use the monster musk. There we go. There we go. Alright, quiet time. Enjoy the lurk. Bones. Hey, get off me. Hey, we finally got a mummified bat. On floor 4. That's not too bad. Let's grab all this. We got the last button. Let's clear out this last bit of fluff here. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. I have 1 hit point, by the way. I realize you can't see it because of my portrait. Whoopsies. I gotta pay more attention to that freaking bar. I don't have to switch out my tools in the mines. The only time I have to click is the scythe when I get to grass. Yeah, because it probably... You can't... Can you use the number keys to swap? Because the PC version of the game, you can swap between things by pressing the number keys. So you can just barely see that red number changing at the top of the bar there when I'm clicking on the keys. So sometimes I'll pause the game, click something to switch, and it lets you switch while time's not moving. I try not to pause as much as I can, because it's fairly boring to keep pausing over and over again. Also not a good viewing experience. Not only because it's boring, but because it just looks bad and choppy. Just point and click, yeah. Oh, we are out of room. Let's make room for the stone. Come here. No! You're supposed to give me dragon's teeth when I kill you. It's a simple exchange. You die, I get dragon's teeth. Alright, I'm about to start an ad. I apologize. It'll be over in just a minute, so you should be able to see the end of the volcano run here. Only gotten 1 mummified bat today, which... Oh, there's our second one. Makes up for our 5 we got the other day, so... It all evens out in the end, doesn't it? In the end, it did even matter. we go. Nice gun. There we go. Give me some more. I heard a very loud noise there a second ago. Everything's good down there. I hate collecting dragon's teeth. It made the last Avila stay forever, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely one of the harder things to get. Especially since you need banana saplings. You need banana saplings to get that tooth. Which costs dragon teeth if you don't get them from the golden coconut. So it's like 5 just to get the banana tree, and then another 10. Of course, if I were to do it now, the golden coconuts are by far, in my opinion, the better way to get the banana sapling. I kind of didn't know you could do that when I first played 1.5. Yeah, banana tree does not have a whole lot of ways you can get it. And I have to get 999 of them. Golden coconuts are the only reasonable way to do that. Because otherwise I need 5 stacks of dragon's teeth, which is preposterous and absurd, perhaps. Plus I need the golden coconuts anyways to get the fossilized head. Which is required anyways. It doesn't change all that much. Oh no, it got struck by lightning? Oh, it changes back, by the way. If it turned into a coal tree, after a few days, it goes back into a banana tree. Yeah, there is a banana tree. It's not unlocked until later in the game, though, Glitchy. So it's not from the beginning. There's also a mango tree. Oh no, Claude! Yeah. Yeah, it'll change back after a few days. Yeah, banana saplings, mango saplings. I have pie mango saplings. The other ones you can just buy, so I bought them. But these ones are a little harder to get a hold of. Alright, I suppose we'll use the rest of the night. Oops. Yeah, we're probably going to use the rest of the night to probably just look for some rainbow shells. We haven't done that in a minute. We have time tonight. And a still unexpired. Oops. Which? Monster Musk. Oops. Yeah, there is so much content in this game. I would not call this game tiny, especially after 1.5. This is a... If you want to 100% this game, it's like a 100 to 200 hour endeavor. Which is by no means a tiny game at that point. Unless you're Habu, and that takes you 20 hours. Perfection runs are crazy. Alright, down to floor 0. Looking for rainbow shells. This time, hopefully I don't skip any. I think I missed 2 earlier today, which is just such a bad mistake. Do not miss the rainbow shells. Though they might be hard to see, they are important. Special slimes are also good, because we get pressure nozzles. Zoom out, maybe? This is as far as I can zoom out, unfortunately. Which is actually pretty far, because I have a pretty decent monitor. Most people can't even zoom out this far. I could take a picture, but that makes the gameplay choppy. It makes it boring for me, too, because I just have to take the picture, open it, and look. I didn't bring bombs, did I? Special slime. Iridium needles, not the thing I was looking for. Look at those friendly guys. All lining up nicely for me. Today is a really good luck day. You can tell by the amount of radioactive ore I'm getting. It's kind of actually an absurd amount. We're probably pretty close to maximum luck today. Definitely Iridium Star. They cannot appear on floors with an elevator. Oh, come on. I'm supposed to die. Oh, really? I hate it. I haven't seen one yet. Anything down there? Nope. I didn't see anything on the other side, so we're gone. Special slime. We got an enricher. Not like a totally failed day. But man, would I not like to see... Just give me a rainbow shell to compel. There it is, my friend. Didn't even double. That day for us all. And I need 500 more of these things. Nothing down there. Special slime. Oh, 2 special slimes. Maybe I'll get an auto petter. That'll make up for it. Another pressure nozzle's not bad. Cherry bomb's not what I was looking for. Crab season will speed it up a bit. Yeah, once we get to summer in-game, I get a bunch on the beach, which I will check the beach in summer for that reason. But the only way to, like, regularly get them is to get them from this mine, like, any part of the year. And be able to, like, repeat them, basically. Process for magic rock candy. I get 7 prismatic shards a week, and 3 of them go to a magic rock candy, basically. No, I have to sleep 1,000 years anyways, so I'm just gonna get them all as they become available. There's no reason to rush it, really. Probably not no reason, but not good reasons, at least. Oh. Yeah, grinding Haunted Skulls is not worth it. They have a 1 in... I think it's 1 in 800-ish drop chance from Haunted Skulls. It's just not worth it. It takes... You don't get enough of them at all. It's a good thought, though. Yeah, it's about 1 in 800. At most, you get, like, 30 a day. It's even with, I don't actually know if Monster Musk affects that area. I think it does. But even with that, it's just, it's too slow. It's not even worth going over there to get them when I could just sleep a week to go faster. Yeah, the Haunted Skulls are, like, a special enemy. There's a mine hidden in the quarry, Glitzulime. If you have the quarry unlocked, there's like a mine off to the side there. And if you go in there, you see the Haunted Skulls. They're kind of like floating skulls with like a red outline. Hey, a extra, I guess is how you'd say it. Or is it Ari? Caught one of these streams. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let me know how you'd like to be called. Because I see Ari at first, and then the rest looks like extra. So is it Ari extra? Ari extra? I'm fine with Ari? Alright, we'll go with Ari then. I'll write that next to your name so I don't get confused next time. Ari. There you go. Yeah, they have some really cool dropped items. They drop some, like, rings and other things like that. But they also drop Magic Rock Candy, which is a really strong buff in the game. You can only normally buy it once per week. That's the only way to get more of it. Well, and as a museum reward. Well, if you made it here, finally. If you have any questions, Ari, feel free to let me know. I'll be glad to answer anything you'd want to know about the challenge or anything along those lines. Right now, we're just doing our morning chores, as I call them, grabbing all the fish roe. My dog's barking. My favorite ring is also the Savage Ring, Claude. I love speed in this game. It's just so nice to go zoom in the mines. I get drawn in by streamers with unusual names. Is that what pulled you in? I stole my name from a Reddit post from probably like 7 or 8 years ago now. There's a subreddit called Band Names. And someone was like, the algorithm. I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. And it wasn't taken on Twitch, so I grabbed it. This was like 6 years ago now. I didn't start streaming until recently. Thought it was hilarious. I love that pun. It's so good. I just ate 10 dumplings. I'm so proud of you, Kat. Dude, dumplings are delicious. We've got a little dark barking doggy. We want this, yes. Okay. I got this name off a video game app I didn't like. Oh, okay, cool. So you didn't like the game, but you did like the name. So let's do this. Midnight dumplings. It happens. Yes, you can only get tea sets from the Feast of the Winter Star. Yep. That's not the only thing either. And I'm not guaranteed one either, so it'll probably be longer than 999 years. But I'll be sleeping, so I'm not going to play out every day. I'll just go to bed every morning. That's not an important day. And it takes about 10 minutes to sleep through a year, so the math on that is still not super favorable to me, but it's a lot better than the alternative. Yeah, and then I'll get the tea sets. There's a few other things I need that are yearly. One of them is the rare crows from some of the festivals. So the flower dance I have to go to every single year until I have a stack of the rare crow from it. Same with the fair, the Stardew Valley Fair. The other one. The Halloween one. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, so those are yearly as well. Also, there's the plush bunny, which I can only get, well, only reasonably get, that's what I would normally say, from the Egg Festival once per year. Yes, there are a few things I'm 100% locked out of, which I don't count for this challenge, because it would be stupid to have to restart just for them. The secret notes. So all the secret notes that you pick up that just drop from random things, those technically stack together, as long as they're the same note. But there's no way to get another one once you read it once. Some of the stuff's just straight up unobtainable. Yeah, exactly, Ari. So things that you can't get more than one of in game, even if they stack. So like the mermaid pendant, for instance, you could technically get more than one mermaid pendant, but it doesn't, like, only if you have multiplayer or only if the other one's been used. So technically they stack. So if you've ever like seen a glitched game, you can get more than one. But since I can't get more than one in a normal vanilla file, I don't stack them. I have never heard of what that is, Claude. What is that? Q Arena Warp Totem. That's scary. I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, I can't get it, so... Oops, I thought I clicked on that. Oh, it does nothing, yeah. It might in the future, based on what it sounds like it does. 2, 3... And that's one magic rock candy. Ooh. Maybe they'll get added in 1.6. What year are you on? We're on year 39 at the moment. We just got to year 39 today. We started it today, I should say. You get to fight Mr. Q. It'd be like the, in Hades, when you can fight, Charon. Is it Charon? Chiron? I think Charon is the gatekeeper and Chiron is the centaur, right? 39, yep, that's correct. Well, just like you said, we're gonna have to go to year 1000 eventually. We gotta get some things sorted before we start sleeping, though. It doesn't even look like a warp totem. Ah, I see. So it was probably just an idea that CA had one day, like put it in the game and gave it like just a model just for now, and then just didn't come back to. Witch, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh man, be glad you can't all hear that. My back just did a symphony. What do you think will be your next full stack? Probably one of the rows, Cat. Other than that, I'm not sure. We're doing pretty good on, like, of interesting stacks that'll probably be done next. I imagine it'll probably be the magma caps. We're making really good progress on those. In fact, I'm going to go to the volcano today. Got back from the beach. Woo, that's awesome. How was the beach, Witch? That sounds great. Yeah, let's go to the volcano now. Actually, if the potatoes are ready, maybe I'll wait for the melons to be ready too, actually. Potatoes are ready. But yeah, I might as well harvest the whole field at the same time. Let me check. My dog is barking a bit. Doesn't look like it. Weapons do not stack. It's only items that stack, Ari. So anything that stacks together in the inventory. So rings don't count either. And neither do shirts or hats or fishing bobbers. Luckily for the hats. Otherwise the hats would be nearly impossible. That's too far away. Can't get that guy. Rewarded. Ah, some of it fell in. I didn't get there in time. So the reason we come from the volcano is for dragon's teeth, cinder shards, magma caps, and perhaps even most importantly, mummified bats. Which is why I bring so many bombs. I have to break all the rocks. Every rock in the volcano has a 1 in 200 chance of dropping a mummified bat. There are 3 types of fireworks. In-game? What fireworks? I didn't even know there were fireworks in this game. Or just mean IRL. Oh, the pathways? Yeah, I bet it has. The pathways only matter in on the farm though, Pixel. But yeah, I bet it still has. Otherwise I'd have much more pathways in the world. Interesting that there's fireworks in games. Oh, you know what? I think I know what the festival is going to be then. I bet there'll be a firework festival and fireworks will get added. I'm calling it. Yeah, there are a lot of unused assets though, so maybe I'm grasping at straws. But that seems reasonable, doesn't it? Yeah, though the fireworks were added before the idea for the new festival. Well, who knows what Concerned Ape thought about, but before the new festival was announced, those fireworks have been there for a while. Yeah, I would imagine it's going to be summer as well. Summer is just a good time for festivals, so it makes sense that there's more than any other month. We got a bat. We're up to 3, actually. Missed the first 2. It's a good day for bats. Got it. Stranger than your sympathy. This is my apology. Killing myself from the inside out. Actually, I think my title text today was Goo Goo Dolls, wasn't it? No, the damage doesn't fall off, which it's just a certain amount of damage, which is why I don't really care to move away from it. Because I'm probably going to be in the blast radius anyways. Also, I have a lot of life elixirs. Yeah, I think it's just random. It's like a number between this and this, and then you subtract off your boots defense. The jade went in the drink. It'd be kind of cool to be like a moon lantern festival too, like the lanterns that people put out. But I think the moonlight jellies is supposed to be kind of like that, so probably not. It'll probably be more like could be fireworks. Who knows? You know, anyone else got any other speculations for what that festival could be? I've heard Valentine's Day, which would be kind of cool, but that's kind of already what the flower dance is like, right? At least that's what I think of when I think of the flower dance. Dude, if it's Valentine's Day, the marriage routes are gonna get more interesting. That's gonna shake things up. An island festival would be really cool. Maybe that's what it'll be. Okay. Game froze for a second there. That was odd. I hope not, Ari. But if it is, I'll get it. I think the game already has enough rare items. But that's not my decision to make, I suppose. Is there a Hearts Festival? There's a, called... There's the Flower Dance, which is like the closest thing, I think. But no, there's no Valentine's Day Festival. Luau or Winter Star? I guess those are kind of like that. The Luau, they both exist, Kurt. Those already exist, Kitty. Oh, you mean like moving it to the island? That'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool if the Luau moved to the island, actually. Once you have the island unlocked. It wouldn't change anything, but it would just be on the island instead. That'd just be a nice way to add a festival to the island without making new festivals. Ooh, wow, that hurts. I'll take the jade over the topaz. Animal Festival? Let me assert my farming dominance over Marnie. Poor Marnie. How many kids are you raising? Oh, wait. Let's grab this, actually. Iridium is better than white algae. Hot take, but... Gosh, does so much damage. I'm not going for that, right? I guess I'm going for it. I think that slime slowed me through the wall there. Coconut. The one time a year the governor goes to the valley. And it's not even there. I guess that's kind of fair, yeah. I mean, I'd rather be on the island than the beach. No offense to that beach, but... certainly no island. We have a forging egg festival, fishing ice festival, and farming fair. Combat or mining related. Oh, that'd be really cool. That's a really cool idea, Josie. I love that. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? Like, there's like a mining competition. Oh. Ooh, you've sold me. I just walked right into that. I get to fight Elliot to the death. Combat arena. Orion, welcome in. How are you doing? And Wims, welcome in as well. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Like, the backdrop could be a different festival, but it could be, like, there as part of it. Maybe, like, fireworks in the mountains. There's no festival that takes place in the mountains, right? But then there's also, like, a mines competition at the same time. Oh, and Abby would get involved. Oh, that's such a cool idea. Abby beating me in another festival? Please. Concerned Dave, I can only take so much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ari. I want Linus to compete too. Linus just like pulls off his shirt and it's like, it's go time. Oh, did I miss a bat? Where was it? Good thing I paused, which... By the entrance of this... Oh, good call. Was there another one, or is that the one you're talking about? Okay. Thank you. Good call. I missed that entirely. We've done pretty well on bats today. I wouldn't even notice I missed it. Thank you, Witch. Dude, I could totally see Linus, like, just going on go mode for mines competition. One bat closer. Yeah, it matters. Don't get me wrong. It definitely matters. I just wouldn't have noticed because I got an above average amount already. Oh gosh. Let's drink this real quick. I am not doing good right now. All right. Let's lay down some bombs. Oh, I can get out now. Time's about to run out, so I'm just going to bomb the heck out of what's left and hope it's enough. We don't need floor 9 here. Floor 9 doesn't have a lot of rocks on it. It does give me a rare chest usually, but that's okay. We don't need that. It's just a little extra stuff. Alright, unfortunately, no bat on this floor. I've got a few more rocks to break though. Finish out strong. Ooh. Alright, I think that's good. Have you done Vectors? No, Walter. I'm not good at the arcade games. I've gotten somewhat close to beating Junimo Kart. I've never actually beaten it. I've actually gotten somewhat close to beating Prairie King. I probably could beat Prairie King. Probably easier than Junimo Kart, honestly. I don't think I could ever do Vectors Challenge. Not without, like, a ton of grinding. Grinding I wouldn't want to do. Or using that exploit. Oop. Easter egg statues? What Easter egg statues are you talking about? Could it be these Easter egg statues? Yeah, I grinded those out already, Ari. No, you can't place the Junimo chests or anything in the volcano levels. Once you're on the top floor, you can, but... Glitchy Lime, thank you so much for the 100 bits and summoning a picture of Brady. Look at him yawning there. I did without the exploit. Congratulations, Walter. You're good at that game, for sure. I can't do that, probably. Oh, yeah. I didn't know they stacked for a while until someone pointed it out, but it's just a matter of bringing all 999 items and one by one putting them in there. Do not put them all in at one time. You will only get one. It will eat your whole stack, so you got to separate them out into ones and use them one at a time. Takes a while, but it's doable for sure. Danger Dino, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if you can hear me right now. I'll thank you again when the ad breaks over. Unfortunate timing on that. Stacke check. You had an E in there, Jazz. You probably know that, though. There you go. Whoopsies. It happens. Fancy stuff there. How are we doing? Not much left, huh? Alright, put these all in a single stack. Man, we went through that slime fast. Happy Friday. Tomka soup goes in the trash can. Let's get these potential reset day buttons out of my inventory. I just can't type. I feel that, Jazz. Don't worry. Okay, everyone should be back from the ad. Danger Dino, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, the ad just happened right after you came in. Oh, you can stack the purple shorts? The purple shorts are stackable by the staircase glitch. So you can take a staircase, you can put it in your pants slot, and if you do that, it becomes the purple shorts. Oh, bye, Glitchy Lime. You gotta head on out. See you later, and thank you so much for the well wishes. It was very nice to meet you today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, that's basically the only way to do it. Nice stack check, by the way, Jazz. I didn't even mention it. No extra purple shorts today. Yeah, once you have those purple shorts, you actually can't get rid of them. So I try to avoid doing it. There's no method to actually delete those purple shorts. So they just kind of stick around. There's methods, but they're annoying. You can't throw them out of your inventory, and you can't delete them. So they gotta go into a chest somewhere. Luckily they stack, but give them to Lewis. I guess that would be a solution. One at a time. You can't gift those? Okay. I've never actually tried with those before. Put them all in the potluck. Every single one of them. It might take a while. I know you can put them in the potluck. That might actually be the solution. Or the, put 9 of them at a time in the fair. I don't think you get them back if you put them in the fair, right? Actually, you do, don't you? Yeah, you can't trash them. Colette, I hope you had a good nap. Welcome back to the land of the waken. The woken? Welcome back to the land of the woken. Let's see what our traveling cart has for us today. We're looking for juice, jelly, and pickles. We'll also accept coconuts. And some fish. Not literally a sunfish, but some fish. No such luck today, it looks like. We'd like to see some morels in here as well. As a casual, I have to say this is amazing. Thank you so much, Danger Dino. You're probably less of a casual than you think. That was the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah. Apparently I'm a casual too. I clicked on the... Okay, it doesn't matter. Napalm Ring was mean to me today. Dear Diary, screw you. Are the cart items gonna be what takes the longest? No, they'll take a long time. My estimates put it at about 800 years. But the thing that's gonna take the longest are the tea sets or the owl statues. I don't know which one will take longer. Well, I'm gonna make the tea sets take longer, but in general, I don't know which one's supposed to take longer. They're pretty close, actually, based on my rough math, which is very rough, mind you. Friday. Yep, let's go to the island. Only 800 years. I'll be sleeping for most of it. The tea sets and owl statues are going to be around 1700. So pretty much double that. Magma cap or slime egg will be the easiest. Of my remaining items? Oh, the ones across the bottom here? Yeah, magma cap will probably be done first. Slime egg actually takes a long time. I'll probably be done with galaxy souls before slime eggs. Probably morels too. Fiddleheads, maybe. Before slime eggs. Deconstructors might even be before slime eggs, although it's gonna be a while. There are cart only items, yes. They're special. So juice, jelly, and pickles from the cart doesn't actually have a brand associated with it. So instead of saying like blueberry jam or blueberry jelly or blueberry wine, it just says wine or Well, the wine one I can get from somewhere else, but the other ones I can only get from the cart. Are you finished with rare crows? No, I need the alien rare crow from the casino, which requires me to have 10 million casino coins, which I've been working on during breaks. I basically auto play the casino slots while I'm on break. Then there's the Ghibli one from Howl's Moving Castle is from the Stardew Valley Fair. You can only buy one per year. There's the farmer looking one, I think, is from the Flower Dance. I get that once per year. The witch one is from the Halloween festival. I get that once per year. I think those are the last ones, though. Oh, the snowman one I can get from the traveling cart as well. But the frequency I get that from the traveling cart, I've already got over 150 of them. So it's going to happen. It's just going to take some time. Like how I just used my explosive ammo offhandedly there. No coconuts. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I'm about at 5 million coins right now, so I'm about halfway done with the Alien Rare Crow one. Yeah, you can buy it during the Ice Festival, but it's not worth it to me to go to the Ice Festival to buy it. Because it's just very slow. It takes up a whole day, pretty much, to go to that Ice Festival. And I have to do the fishing competition. You cannot leave the festival without doing the competition, which is really stupid. And I don't want to do that. That's the main reason, honestly. If I could just walk out of the festival, I'd probably go and grab it sometimes, at least. But it's easier. I get it more often from the traveling cart than I would from that festival. And it's going to be faster than 1,000 years, so there's no point to getting any extras if it's going to waste time. All right, let's see here. I think we are going to spend the rest of the day. We go back to the volcano. I don't think we got any of these yesterday. Maybe we got a few. We could go to the volcano. I kind of want to bomb the mines today, though. Let's do that. Doing a lot of volcano work. Ooh, Soul Sanctum. A good number for exploding things in the mines. We'll also use this. Faster than 1,000 years sounds like a good choice. Yeah, that's true, Milkshake. I have to go to 1,000 years anyways, so sometimes it's easier to just wait for certain things rather than trying to get them. Iridium, gold, and silver count as a different item? Not to me, no. You could do the challenge like that for sure, but for me, I try to get the higher quality because I think it looks nicer. But my only rule is it has to be in a single stack, so it has to say 999 underneath it. Doesn't matter what quality it is. Hey, we like to see that already. I've already got a strange doll. Dude, I hate spiders. Anyone else hate spiders? Any spider haters in chat? Fun fact, these are not spiders. They only have 6 legs. And spiders always have 8. Where did it even go? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I think we're just leaving. I'm in too much pain. Escape. Jumping beetles. In a way, yeah. I got nauseated. Are you just gonna grind Skull Cavern enemies for the Void Ghost? Yes. Actually, it's these enemies right here. The spiders, I guess is the easiest name for them, are the best enemy for it. Because they come in such high number. especially if you double up the mines difficulty. You get so many of these enemies, and you find a monster floor. You can have like hundreds on the same floor, and they drop void essence. Not in like insane amounts, but enough amounts that it's definitely the fastest way to grind for it. How up to date is the spreadsheet? It's 2 years out of date. In game, 2 years out of date. It should have a date on the spreadsheet that tells you what was the actual last day I updated on IRL. I think it was around the beginning of summer though. So like in May. Not too far now. We've completed a few stacks since then, but nothing substantial. Oh, not Skull Caverns enemies, Claude. The harder mines enemies, so the spiders are the ones for it for sure. The only thing in Skull Caverns that drops it is the serpents. And while they're certainly numerous, definitely not as numerous as these spiders are. Like, I've already got almost 100. And I'm not, like, going out of my way to kill every single one or anything. Oh. You can only get that pendant from normal enemies if, you're not married to anyone, which I'm married to someone. So I can't get the pendant right now. You have to have 10 hearts with Krobus, not be married to anyone, and also have not purchased any. If you purchase one, you can't get them anymore. But luckily, you can get them much easier by just buying them. Something that was not known until, I think Frazzle did it on accident, looked into it. Found out that as long as the pendant isn't in your inventory... Yeah, there you are, Frazzle. You can just buy... you can just buy it from the Desert Trader. You will have to divorce Leah. Yeah, there's no way for me to get the pendant while I'm married to Leah. But I can get the supplies for it before I do the divorce. In all honesty, I'm not allowed to... Being married to Leah is actually not good for this run for a few reasons. The other one is the tea sets, because Leah can give me a tea set, but not if she's married to me. So it's actually better for me to divorce Leah while I'm doing tea set grinding, so I probably will, unfortunately. Yep, I'll just have a chest next to there. I'll buy it, put it in the chest, buy it, put it in the chest, buy it, put it in the chest. Yeah, at least the witch. You say at least, like, I don't know if it's such a positive thing to erase her memory, but it will be necessary for the run, so. Oops.
Oh, it's a person.
Lemmer, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you so much for the follow. Putting aside the moral implications of erasing someone's memory so they'll be friends with you again. Yeah, it's very useful. Will you marry her again after it's over? Yeah. I think after we get close to the end on T-sets, I think it would be a nice final marriage ceremony would be kind of good to end the series on. I divorced Shane for Emily so I could get the hat. There are probably worse reasons for divorcing someone, to be fair. Just because I can't think of them off the top of my head doesn't mean they don't exist. There are pretty valid reasons to divorce Shane. Outside of wanting to have a nice hat. Ooh, look at that. 2 dwarf gadgets. You're already dead. Leah just placed a random chair in my house. Yeah, the spouses will do that. The worst is when they change the flooring into something disastrous. Leah really likes the grass flooring, and now half my house is grass flooring, and I'm too lazy to change it back. just looks awful. Grass is nice, but not in the house. Oh, I didn't finish my tea yet? It's actually still pretty warm. This is a powerful mug there. Yes. Part of the big sleep is going to be collecting roe. But the roe for the things that are kind of tougher to get. So for instance, the, oh gosh, what's it called? I can't recall. The crab pot fish only have like a 10% chance of giving roe every day. Ideally, what's going to happen is I'm going to set up my fish ponds in a way that they're all going to give the same item if they're the same type of fish pond. So basically, I'll only go out on days to collect that the item is roe. So I'll only have to go out 1 out of every 10 days to collect from the fish ponds. Crab pot, thank you, Frazzle. 999 of all museum artifacts? No. I got a few of them. We're working on some of them right now. The Dwarf Gadget's Strange Dolls is part of what we're doing here by bombing the mines. Who's nauseated to eat? I can fix that. Let's not fix it with a bomb in our hands, though. And then most of the fossils I'm going to get from the dig site. So I'm just going to do the dig site once a week while I'm sleeping. So I'll be sleeping like a whole week. Then I'll go to the dig site on Sunday, probably the same day I have to track the traveling cart. Bomb the dig site and try and get the fossils that way. For some of them, it'll take like 300, 400 years of doing that. But eventually it'll be done. Strange Dolls are the toughest? Arguably no. Just because this method exists. They're definitely one of the harder ones, though. I wish I get all fossils this way. Some of the other ones are pretty tough. Because they're just bone nodes. Like 1% from a bone node. They're pretty much all 0.8% from a bone node. And unfortunately, the only place you can get those bone nodes is the dig site. So it does end up taking a while. Gosh darn it. I played too close to that. Nautilus shells sound awful. We're all done with Nautilus shells. They spawn in the harder mines on the first 30 levels. Same with the rainbow shells. So I just did that until I got them all. The rainbow shells are a lot rarer, so I'm not done with those, unfortunately. Hey, Jake, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, the artifact. Yeah, those also come from the bone nodes at the dig site. So those will finish along with all the other things, like the skeletal hands, and, gosh, there's a few more, too. I can't even remember them now. Palm fossils and trilobite fossils. All of those come from the same place. I'm not going to get them from, like, fishing chests. It's just not worth it to try. It's just better to keep blowing up the dig site until I get them all. That was in the exact same spot. Come on. Should have seen that one coming. Yes, Ari, it would be. But I kind of like Leah. Once the big sleep happens, we'll probably be divorcing Leah. You're absolutely correct, though. I can't even figure out how these things work. I swear, these guys just, like, vanish. Like, where did it go? I saw it go that way, I swear. Now it's just gone. I kind of hope that gets fixed in a future update. I'm tired of those stick bugs going invisible. The things people do for love. I know, right? Oh. Nope, we don't have room for it. Yeah, but I don't need it, Claude. Because I got that from the Statues of Endless Fortune already. Or, yeah, Statue of Endless Fortune. Because that's Harvey's love gift for the statues. So I've already got a stack of those. The thing I do need from Leah is the fiddleheads, actually. So he does give those. Fairly rarely, mind you, but she does give them. Up we go. All right, that's it for today, it looks like. We did pretty well overall. Copper bars of uselessness. We can go look at the artifacts though really quick because people were asking about them. We got a little time tonight. Yeah, I guess we don't need the more clay at this point. Alright. So, of the artifacts on this side, most of them are Ginger Island artifacts. I didn't even talk about some of these other ones, like the fossilized spine and tail are pretty specific things. I can grind out the spines whenever, I just really haven't been doing that. The bats is why we go to the volcano. We're almost halfway there, which is really cool. The frog we get from the jungle, from the weeds. It's like a 1% chance from a certain type of weed. But also those weeds can spawn in the harder mines. The snake skull and snake vertebrae are mostly... Snake skull you can actually get, I think, from bone nodes. Maybe, if I remember correctly. If not, we're getting them pretty frequently. The vertebrae, there's a little cheat you can use, which I'm going to while I'm sleeping a lot, until I get them all. Where you can hoe the ground a number of times until you get it. Yeah, I would say so, Ari. Frog farming, I haven't exactly worked out how I want to do that. Someone gave a good suggestion to just let the jungle grow and then harvest it every, like, month. And hopefully that will be fast enough. We'll see if that's enough. Hey, is it LED? Or would you do LED? Which one would you prefer? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. And now for the rest of the artifacts. We're done with all the ones that were from artifact troves. We're working on dwarf gadgets. You just saw how we do that a second ago. We're almost done with those now, too. We're almost done with the scrolls as well. They've been going up really fast lately. You saw we got a few just from bombing the mines there. We also get them very often from skull caverns. You can fish the snake skulls. Yes, you can do that as well. But I get them pretty frequently even without fishing them. I don't remember where they all come from, but at the rate I'm getting them, I think we're safe. Like, I don't need to worry about it too much. Whatever I'm doing is working. Yeah, those dwarf skulls will be done eventually. The nautilus shells, palm fossils, scapula, skulls, skeletal hands, and trilobites all come from the dig site fossils, or the dig site nodes, the bone nodes there. So those will keep going up over time. And then the strange dolls come from bombing the mines, which is what I've been doing. Getting late for me. Would you say it's time for you to sunset? Good night, sunset. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. What do you think the FYT stands for? I'm not sure. Usually YT at the end of the name means YouTube. So that was the first thing I thought of, but I'm not sure. Foot. Lead foot. Ooh, that's smart. Look at Wood coming in here with the knowledge. These are all extra fossils, by the way. I don't have anywhere else to put them. Not foot. Okay. Foot seemed reasonable. No, I'm not sure what it stands for then. I guess we could do this really quick tonight. If we have enough iridium, which it looks like we do. Yeah, that's enough. You have the living hat. Yes, I have exactly one living hat. Which is kind of surprising to me. I thought by this point I would have gotten another one just by accident. Walter, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for supporting the community, Walter. Harlan, welcome in. Just got back from the Renaissance Festival. Ooh, did you buy any swords? Last time I went to a Ren Festival, I was so close to buying a sword. Like, it was in my... I think I, like, had some voice come to me in my head and was like, what are you going to do with this thing when you get home? And I was just like, you know, you're probably right. Wonder what Leah thinks about her husband doing this. It's a little brighter in the house and probably a lot hotter, but she can't mind that much, right? Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Enjoy it, yeah. Enjoy the heat from the Fernai. Oh, you mean the sword? Yeah, you're probably right. A sword? That's crazy. What'd you buy? I bought a lance. I'm waiting for Farland to say a 7-foot-long dragon plushie. You know what? You can't use it as a weapon, but it's probably a better choice. She knows she's getting half when they divorce. Oh no, do I have to give her half my stacks? I have to double up on the stacks. Ooh, good question, Claude. Can anyone answer why I have gold quality quartz? It is a bit of a mystery, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Robot. You're quick. Those are called intrusive thoughts. Hacker, yes. I am Hacker Man. I hacked you back to life. Oh, I haven't watched Kung Fury in a while. That might be a tonight watch, because I'm free tonight. It's kind of something I've wanted to watch for a while now. Or rewatch for a while now. That explains the laser raptors. Oh, that's going on my sound alert list. For sure going on my sound alert list. I'm making a list so I remember. Are you going to divorce Leah? Yes, I will at some point. Yeah, science, indeed. Sound alerts, you say? I did not discover arbitrary code execution on Stardew. Yeah, this farm was made about a month after the game came out. I hadn't been doing the challenge that long though. So this was just my first farm on the game, and I just kept it going, and then eventually started the challenge. My noodles are almost done. That is a good time. What about 4 feet of dinosaur? A 4-foot dinosaur sculpture? That's amazing. I don't think I have anything dinosaur left from when I was obsessed with them when I was younger. Maybe some, like, toys down in my basement somewhere. I definitely was obsessed with dinosaurs at some point, though. What noodles are you making, Walter? I'm curious. Like ramen or something? Or is it a different kind of noodles? Odin, soba. I only know Japanese noodles. Spaghetti. Yeah. 4 feet dinosaur statues are pretty important to the economy. Oh, today's the Egg Festival. We do have to go to that, don't we? Alright, well, we'll be done quick today, I guess. Let me check what it's made out of. Oh, your noodles, I see. Sorry, I was thinking of Orion here. Clay inside is cardboard, aluminum foil. Ooh, that's really cool. Did you make it, Orion? Or did you, like, win it or something? It's pretty crazy. I doubt many people have a 4-foot dinosaur statue in their basement. Is that your go-to on Tinder? Like, tell me something that no one else knows about you. Job interview. Yeah, I've got a 4-foot dinosaur statue in my basement. Ooh, tortellini. Oh, good choice. Cheese or meat? You don't have to check if you don't know. No. That's what I would lead with. Oh, we have an ad playing right now, don't we? Only the internet gets to know. Only the internet gets to know, and calling it a secret seemed mutually exclusive to me, but that's fair. Ooh, yes. Cheese tortellini are my favorite, Walter. Oh, make me hungry. It's not even dinner time yet. Yeah, it's getting close, actually. I'm immune to ads because you have that Prime sub. That'll do it. Can you employ one of your friends at a fake company for one day and then be a glowing reference for them? Farland, I'm sure you've seen this because you've somehow seen everything that I've ever talked about before, but there's a really hilarious video of a prank where someone just goes up to someone. It's like, hey, quick, can you be my reference for a job interview? They might call you in just a few minutes. I think it's Australian. And the guy just like gives the man a glowing review as a recommendation. Just a random guy. It was so amazing. Yeah, you have. Such a great video. That's a good prank. I love that. Because even if it goes badly, like, they're not going to get the guy in trouble because it's just a prank. It's just funny. When did you start streaming? Today? I started almost 6 hours ago now. In general, I started about a year and a half ago. March 2022. Is that right? Hold on. No, that's not right, is it? Yeah, I guess it was. Oh, seems longer ago. I've been doing this for so long. Feels like it's been forever. Or something. I'm out of stuff to do. I don't know if I have enough time where I want to be... I can bomb the mines for a few minutes before I go to the Egg Festival. My Monster Musk won't expire, which is cool. Been sub for 15 months? Yep. But, I mean... if they don't ask how long you were there for... I don't know. I feel like you lie so much in job interviews anyways that it almost doesn't matter if you lie in that one, right? Like, I'm sorry. No one tells the whole truth at a job interview anyways. Dude, I feel so weird when I'm writing my resume. I'm just making stuff up. I'm not, like, actually making it up, but I'm definitely making it sound a lot better than it actually is, right? Like, yeah, I worked at Little Caesars. I was in charge of management. I managed people to do things. And it's like, yes, I kind of technically did that, but I'm just using flowery words to make telling people what to do sound better. Where's the exercise redeem? I turned it off today because I have a headache. Or I had a headache this morning, at least. And I just didn't want to do push-ups and stuff. I'll turn it back on next stream for sure. You're the first one to notice, though. Congrats, Farland. Be pretty surprised if my science teacher was doing this. True. I don't think I put streaming on my resume. Actually, no, I think I might have. I put D&D on my resume. Legitimately, like, good skill, especially for teaching. I think I just called it RPG and explained, like, what I did and whatnot. No, I'm pretty sure I said D&D. Honestly, like, running a 3.5-year game like I did is a pretty good skill set to have. Forever DM for 6 years, exactly. Actually, when it comes to teaching, like, playing D&D and teaching have a lot of things in common. And that's, like, something I like to talk about in job interviews. I can show my passion for something as well as talk about, like, the skills that I use from that, how they apply to teaching and whatnot. And it eats up time for the interview, so they can't ask important questions. Alright, see you later, Orion. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Are you shocked? Yes. Why would you leave out the volunteering? Alright, we're just gonna go back now. I don't want to accidentally go over 2 p.m. here. I forgot I did it. That's true. I have left out a lot of volunteering. Sometimes you just go volunteer and you kind of don't write it down or remember. It happens quite a lot, I feel like. It's not easy to remember everything I've done. That's actually amazing, Farland. I would put that. That's really good for a IT job. Was it a hacking type job or was it... Anyways. Doesn't matter. Lush Bunny. Oh, we gotta get the Junimo statue. Let's do that tonight. Good reminder. Slay the spire, you're broken to pieces. Can't deny it, can't pretend. Just thought you were the boss I could skip. But I'm stuck on you again. I lost it. The first thing that came to my mind when I saw that, though, Farland. Hope you're proud of me. Didn't even play the egg hunt. I gotta let Abby win sometimes, you know? That's 2 yearly items gone, though. They both go in the same place. 22 stone Junimos, 15 plush bunnies. Missing out on that 500 G, he's gonna regret that. I know, right? What a silly, silly person I am to miss out on all that. Found the first banned glitch. It trivialized every world record. What glitch was it, Farland? They kept some pretty significant glitches in there, so I'm surprised they banned something. I like the going to 2 places glitch is like one of my favorite ones in Slay the Spire. The fact that you can go to 2 different floors if you are fast enough. Infinite potion. Oh. That'd be fun just to try out to see how fast it would be. All right, let's see here. I think tonight, it's still spring, so the ocean doesn't do too much for me. Let's actually go do our flowers. We haven't done those in a while. I should put some lights in here. Gosh, those fairy rows look so weird when they're dimmed out by the colors. Okay, I think we should have room to grab all this too. Might be close though. Is this modded? No, this is not modded. Completely vanilla. Yeah, glitch hunter for like an IT job. Oh, that's a great thing. Or like a computer science job. Imagine going to 4 different paths. Is that possible, Farland? Oh, 4. Oh, you just gotta click fast enough, huh? Usually they do 2. That's crazy, though. Frazzleduck self-promoting, please. It's true, though. If you want to see modded stacks, check out Frazzle's stream. Frazzle's doing stacking in a modded farm, which makes some things easier and some things harder. You can buy as many T-sets as you want. Well, not as many as you want, but definitely a lot faster than I can get them. But you have a million more artisan goods to deal with. Alright, anything missing? Looks good here. There you go. I think that filled up every spot. That's crazy. Jules, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Jules. What were you up to? Send to the Chaton fan club. If you don't know Jules, they are a lovely streamer here on Twitch and do a few speedruns with their wife, Chaton, who is also a lovely streamer here on Twitch. What were you up to? Were you doing stuff with Lee Chat or doing stuff on your own? Melku, welcome in. How are you doing today? We were doing a boiler room speedrun. How'd it go? Any world records to be said? Yes, 3 world records. I was expecting maybe 1. I wasn't expecting 3 world records. Congratulations, though. That's awesome. Working on assignments while at work. Oh, gosh. I remember doing that. When I had my job at the movie theater, I would like be doing my homework. I remember right when I got my job, we were having some slow time at the movie theater. I was doing some homework, and like someone came and was like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just working on some homework. Like there aren't that many customers coming around." I was like, "Okay, cool." He walks away. Someone comes up to me. He's like, "Dude, you know that was the owner, right?" It was pretty dang funny. I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't have said I was doing that. But welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I'm doing a challenge where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. And we just got a plush bunny today, because it was the 13th. Spring. Yeah, I was brand new at the job. He didn't seem to mind too much, which is kind of surprising to me. Hey, Leah gave us a fiddlehead. How nice of you, Leah. Would you also go as Argo? Arg? Sorry, I don't know what that means, Ari. Pink cake day. We're not gonna get no pink cakes. Someone did 2 theory runs. One was they kept Now's Lambment all the way to the heart. Wait, how? There's a few requirements there. There's a bunch of forced fights. How do you keep it? One card, it had 1 relic. The whole run. I like that. You have to skip bosses. You can double up on the first and second boss, right? I forgot how that glitch works, but there's a way to like somehow skip the first boss and start the second boss. Oh, AGR for the algorithm. I've never seen it before, but I wouldn't mind it. Y'all can call me whatever you'd like, as long as it's not like rude. How many minutes do you have left? This takes days. Well, answer in days. Answer in minutes. How many minutes are in a day? 24, 60, 60. Something like 10,000. No, it's much more than that. Oh, it's 24 times 60. Yeah. Yeah, so 1,440 minutes in a day. There you go. Yeah, about 3,400 more minutes. We got this. What games are you talking about? We were talking about Slay the Spire, which is a roguelike deck builder. Very fun game. One of my favorites all time. I forgot to go back here. I'll answer in minutes now. Thank you. No problem. Can I call you late for dinner? Certainly one of the more interesting names I've gotten. I wouldn't mind it though. Today's daily run, or just in general the daily runs? There are some pretty broken daily runs. Any one of the ones that gives you 3 of the same card every time you pick that card up is very funny to me. Don't think you're allowed to talk about games other than Stardew. You're right, Jules. Why I'm not a partner yet. Hey, we got a Morel. Berry Rose? No, we don't need that anymore. That's why they're keeping me back. It's that and the Hollow Knight music. Okay, let's not blow this Morel up. He did it. It didn't explode. Oh, there's a glitch that lets you start the daily runs with any card you want. That seems like something they'd probably want to patch, because the daily runs are supposed to be like a versus thing. But I definitely saw some glitch results on those before, so I'm not surprised. By the way, it's Haley's birthday today. Yeah, I have her at 10 hearts, actually. I have everyone at 10 hearts. I just gave them bouquets. But yeah, this is what tells me whose birthday it is usually. Haley, Vincent, and Jazz all get pink cakes, so it's kind of hard to tell them apart for me, but otherwise it's a really good indication. Season 2 of the trials will ever happen? No, unfortunately not, Jake. I don't think that's going to be happening. Some things that are maybe like the trials might end up happening, but I don't think anything's going to go under the name of the trials anymore. What exactly is the 999 challenge? Well, Oatmeal, I'm glad you asked. We are trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So anything that stacks, so basically see how our jades are stacking together. Any items like that, we want an entirely full stack of. How come? Z isn't really part of the Stardew Valley community anymore. It's not really something I want to talk about a lot. But I imagine that I don't think Z really streams Stardew or talks about Stardew anymore. So I don't think anything like that's going to happen anymore. Basically. Zamba time! What is the best tip out of everything you've learned so far in this game? Ooh. Oh gosh, there's so many, Zamba. Zambi. Oh, it's definitely Zambi. Sorry, I missed I missed the IE. I confused it for an A. Ooh. I think the best tip that helped me the most was using explosive ammo in the mines. I think that changed things for me the most. Getting down to floor 100 is like so much easier for me now, because explosive ammo just really quickly breaks rocks. So you don't have to hit them, and you don't have to wait for bombs to explode. You just like shoot the explosive ammo, and it blows up a bunch of rocks. I think that was the single thing that made the game easier for me. You can go really fast in the mines once you learn how to use that for sure. Keeping HP above 0 is also a good idea. Generally speaking. Yeah, these are a lot of staircases. You want to see a lot of staircases? I guess I haven't showed it off on stream yet. Today's a good day to do so. Let me go ahead and... You missed a day. I didn't even notice. We're going to turn all these into staircases here. I guess I missed a day last week and didn't realize it. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Turn on PC. Play Stardew Valley. You just said bet? I did just say bet, Ari. Okay, okay. So I'm going to add staircases here. Okay, oh, no room in this one. Okay, how about here? Oh, no room. Nope. Okay. Okay. Ah, there's some room. So we need a lot of staircases because we need auto petters. 999 auto petters. There's no reasonable way to do that, so we have to be unreasonable. The unreasonable way of doing that is maxing out our luck using these items here. Not this one. I don't know why this is here. But these three here will basically max out our luck as much as we can without magic rock candy. And then I have the other ring on me for the luck ring. And then use up all of these staircases. And on average, we should end up with 999 auto petters. We need about 2 more stacks of staircase, but we're very close. We need a max luck day every time we go as well, which we kind of just gotta hope for. But over enough time, we'll get enough of those days for sure. Yeah, imagine. Robot, don't talk about my cheaty HP. Shh. It was an accident, okay? I didn't realize I was cheating until it was pointed out to me. Did I go to the traveling cart today? Yes, I did. Yes, I went there. Okay, I remember now. Feels hard to remember sometimes. Grab this. Look at everyone here. Hi, Leah. Maybe you should bring the kids to the beach? Wait, where are the kids, Leah? Where are the kids? They're too young. They're almost 30. You can't leave them alone. Actually, they're almost 40. Excuse me. Four 40-year-old toddlers. Think of the children. It's a lot of radioactive material. If nukes were a thing in Stardew, you could not trust me with it. Yeah, I have a stack of radioactive bars. I imagine if they were actually radioactive, having that much in the same area would not be a smart idea. Careful with your bananas, is what I always say. Oh, I got slowed. We're never gonna get that tree to grow. Everything is radioactive. That's technically true, yes. But most things aren't so radioactive that they're glowing green. That's why no one ages in the valley. I think the opposite would probably be true, Orion. I imagine you would age much more rapidly with that much radioactive material around. Oh, we have exactly a stack of diamonds here. Let's add them to the pile. Oh, over here. There we go. Put away our mushrooms. Hey, Sans Gaming, welcome in. The wizard casts a spell. I've heard that theory before, too. Personally, I think it's a limitation on the game. And it's unlikely that Concerned Ape could possibly make everyone age up during the course of however long the player wanted to play. But, you know, I like the theories, too. You don't age if you're dead? I don't know if that's true, actually. I think you... Well, I guess decomposing isn't quite aging. George should have left. There's a cutscene where George is just like, yep, I'm going to go to a farm upstate. Or Evelyn's just like, yeah, George went to a farm upstate. It's very sad. Grab some bombs in his memory.
Oh, it's a person.
LED, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, LED, did you ever say what your name stood for? The LYT, or the FYT? Usually if I see FT, my first thought is like, it's for the something. Or F the something. But I don't know what FYT would stand for. That's what we told Alex. Oh, Alex really doesn't need any more death in his family, does he? Junimos are secretly using us as test subjects. You know, I like that theory. That's awesome. To create super soldiers? Well, they found one. Considering how much damage I could deal out without taking any back. Kent was their first experiment. It went okay. Oh, you picked random letters. There you go. I like it. Plot armor. Pam has managed to avoid crashing that bus. Here's Pam's secret. The bus is on rails. You just don't see them. It can't be crashed. Some fancy music going on right now. Is this Frostpunk? I think it might be Frostpunk. Take a look. I clicked on the wrong button. Nope, that is not Spotify. Whoops. Yeah, this is Frostpunk. The Last Flame. Ooh, so fancy. The bus is a Tesla? I think... Oh, you mean it's drives automatically? I was like, what does being electric make a difference if you could still crash it? Also, Teslas crash all the time, even the autopilot ones. Probably less likely, on average, than a regular car, but certainly still happens. The Junimos actually drive it. They're like Flintstoning the bottom of the car. It's just a bunch of Junimos walking the bus back and forth. I like that idea. She never notices because she's drunk. Yeah, exactly, Rosette. Welcome in, by the way, Rosette. Hope you're doing well today. That's when you take the Joja route. Yeah, I kind of thought the same, Ari. The community center route is the Junimos. The Joja route it's an autopilot bus. That would actually be kind of a nice touch. Like, story-wise, to have the bus go automatically and, like, Pam is out of job if you go to the Joja route. Like, it probably wouldn't change anything, because I don't think she gets paid much anyways, but at least there'd be some difference between the routes at that point. Mostly everything's the same otherwise. It would be kind of cool if on one of the Mines themes it was raining. Probably like the ocean theme. It's just like constantly raining Does Pam even get paid? I assume she gets a cut of the bus tickets. Otherwise, why would she do the job? Not quite significantly enough. Although I do question how most of the people in town have houses like this. Like, they have jobs, but for most of them, do they make enough? I doubt Lewis would do that. I don't know if Lewis controls the bus. He might, like, tax it, but... the bus tickets don't seem like they're his doing. Sandy pays her in dark money for the casino. Or Sandy, yeah. That seems likely. I'm pretty sure the only reason Oasis is open is because the money that Mr. Q gives Sandy. Junimo's removed the breath alcohol thing. You know what? You're probably not wrong. That Pam should probably have one of those on the bus. Arguably, she's drunk a lot of the time. Well, if it's on the rails, like I thought, then it shouldn't matter, I guess. I mean, operating any motor vehicle, you shouldn't be drunk, even if it is on rails. Coffee streamer. What about coffee? Coffee. That's definitely money laundering. Well, I assume so. Money laundering and fraud are probably the least of Mr. Q's crimes, I would imagine. Before I use the bus, I give Pam a beer. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people do, because it's an easy love gift. And that's where you see Pam often. Maybe she saves it for later, but I don't think she does. Oh yeah, I believe it, Robot. Yeah, because you're still endangering people with your decision making. Like, it's probably really hard to crash like modern trains and trams, but it's certainly not impossible. I mean, heck, you're like not even allowed to use most machinery. Okay. We have to not die here. Out! We made it. Woo-hoo. It was about... the nauseated ghost was about to rush and kill me there. Having radioactive material without a permit. You think that's the only illegal thing Mr. Q has? You just like probably breaking every law in the book just to see if he can get away with it. If there's a law Mr. Q hasn't broken, it hasn't been made a law yet. Illegal auto petter usage. We take our auto petters. Whoops, dang it. Well, we got the auto petter. Can't be too mad. Even if I didn't go down. By the way, everyone, you're about to get an ad. I apologize. Hopefully it won't cause too much of an issue. Let's eat this. There we go. Move! Okay, I'll be more careful to not go down ladders on accident. Doesn't the bouncer in a casino detonate a bomb if you try to get past him? I think it lets you by, but then, yes, also explodes, which is kind of hilarious. So yeah, that's probably murder and some other things. Attempted murder. Got those done. Oh yeah, I don't think Mr. Q cares at all about legality. Dang it. There was a chance for a mummified frog there. I didn't act fast enough. Ladder's too quick. Sneakers called in for the first time today. I'm actually very surprised. The first time. Thank you, Rosette. Sneakers and Sneaky. There's Sneaky. Let's see if I can line myself up correctly here. There we go. That's a lot of dwarf gadgets. That's what we're hoping for. I think we're getting pretty close to 700, right? Right. To the top. Current patch, you can't get out of bounds for the desert. Interesting. I didn't know that. I think you just have to use like no clip or something. I don't know if there was ever a way to easily get toward the casino. I just think it's to when people use no clip, it does it. Don't need that. Let's put our auto petter away. Let's put our fiddlehead away. Put this away. Didn't miss anything, I hope, on Sunday. And we sleep. And Sneakers and I will be back momentarily. I just have to use the restroom really quick. So it's going to be a quick, like, 2 or 3 minutes. And I'll see you all when I get back. BRB. I went CC. All right, I'm back. Get Sneakers back on. What music is this? Good question. This is... Oh, this is Slime Rancher 2 music, which also has an amazing soundtrack. Hey, Soda, welcome in. How are you doing? Spring has sprung indeed. Monday the 15th. Yeah, Slime Rancher 2 has some really relaxing music. It might be my favorite part of the game. I do like the game, don't get me wrong, but the music is just really good. I'll probably like the game more when it's done.
Oh, it's a person.
Shaq DWH. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. grab all this. No fishies are done. Actually, pike might be done. No, I think I emptied pike not that long ago. We did rainbow trout. Did we do pike? Yeah, we did. So no fishies are done. We're done collecting ice pips, which is nice. So we never have to fish up the ice pips again. Oh. I tried to grab that. That's kind of funny. I was like, my inventory is full? That doesn't even make sense. What's the plan for what, Jake? Just today? I imagine we're going to go see pretty quick after our morning chores what our Q quest is. We're going to hope it's Danger in the Deep or Skull Cavern Invasion. And if it's not either of those, we'll just go back to kind of what we've been doing, which is just volcano runs if we have the time. So if it's like before noon, I can usually do a volcano run. And if not, usually just bombing the mines, looking for rainbow shells. We could fit in a few checks for... Gosh, what's it called? For fossilized spines as well. That might not be a terrible idea. That requires a lot of fishing, though. Is the only thing. Ooh, that moved a lot of stuff, didn't it? We're almost to our second stack of prismatics. I think we're pretty close to done with prismatic shards at this point. No, we need 4 stacks. That's right. We're at 3. 3 and some change, so we're not quite done yet. We'll be done soonish, though. Probably another few years. Getting 1 a day is very helpful with that. 3 stacks of Omnis, I know. I gotta turn them into desert, what do you call those? Desert warp totems, so I can deconstruct them for iridium. The Omni to iridium pipeline. Oh, nothing goes in there. Prismatics for magic rock candy? Yep. So we have a stack of prismatic shards, but the rest are going toward magic rock candy. But it doesn't eat it all up because I can only get 1 per week. So I'm never losing prismatic shards, because at minimum I get 7 a week. Just from the statue. And then on top of that, I get additional ones just from other places as well. And so you take 3 away from the 7 at minimum I'm getting per week, and then I've got 4 more. Which is actually a quest we haven't gotten for a while, but this quest can show up. Oh my gosh, this is the worst one. This is actually the worst one. Oh, I should take this quest. Yeah, if I take this one and then just don't do it, I'll sometimes get Q beans, but I don't think it takes away from other drops. But if I do this quest, it won't show up again next week, which will be really nice. Yeah, we'll take it. And you just don't do it. It does take away? Only for the geodes, right? I don't think it takes away from other drops normally. Oh, it's such a bad quest if that's the case for Ezel. I could also just finish it. I've got the space. Can you do the Statue of Perfection glitch with the Statue of True Perfection? No, just with the Statue of Perfection. Yeah, that was 2 quests that I wasn't going to do, so I chose the one that at least it won't show up next week if I have it. But maybe that wasn't the best choice. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're done with everything. We gotta go to Sandy's really quick to buy our coconuts for the day. You have a stack of Q beans already? They disappeared, Jazz. But that's a good point. There is something I do need Q beans for. I just remembered, so I might as well do that now. Yeah, so we'll go get some Q beans. I mean, we're gonna get them anyways. Let's go to the volcano today, though. We have a bunch of time. Might as well use it. Yeah, any item that disappears, I don't have to stack, because that would be impossible to keep it. However, there are 2 items that do stack, but which I already have, which are Q-bean wine and Q-bean jelly. So those don't actually disappear. As a result, I do have those 2 stacked already. Come closer, come closer, come closer. Peek out, thank you. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten one yet. Oh, we'll take that, though. Oops. 2 bombs. Oh, you can place a chair in to easily chair hop in and out of the desert? Okay. Good to know. Go north. No bats yet. Also, notably, only 1 Q-bean. Kind of surprising. If you want the bouncer to try and murder you, you know. I have hobbies. I don't insult your hobbies, do I? Have you ever met CA? No, I have not. As cool as that would be, I would love to have a conversation with him, but I don't think that'll ever happen. Maybe if there's like another Stardew Valley Cup and I'm invited to that. I do believe that the people that were in there got to talk with CA for a bit afterwards. I'd be so nervous. I'd be insanely nervous. Surprising considering the challenge. As far as I know, CA doesn't even know about this challenge. I'm sure he'd be interested if he heard about it, though. If only, like, vaguely. Let's go. Hey. Explode, please. Thank you. Yeah, I can't reach that guy. Still no bats, huh? Mine, please? Alright, we're not gonna go out there. Okay, hold on. Let's practice our AC here. He might know. If he does know, I'm not aware of it, though. Like, definitely enough people know about the challenge that word could have gotten around to him, but he's been super busy. Like, Haunted Chocolatier and stuff like that. And I'm not exactly a huge streamer. Come here. Come here. There we go. I was afraid I was gonna blow up that dragon's tooth. We got it though.
Oh, it's a person.
Anarchy Senpai, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Shawnee and Wally both made videos about it. I don't know if CA watches all of their videos though, like I do. And Shawnee's video wasn't necessarily directly about the challenge. Actually, the short he made was. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, Shawnee did a call out for people to improve their farm. I'm considering submitting to that as a joke. I think it'd be kind of funny. Sending in the farm and being like, hey, I really need like a bunch of stacks here. Could you work on that for me? He's got like a thing like send in farms for me to improve them. Yeah, it'd be really awesome if CA knew about it, but I'm not gonna like reach out to him or anything. If he finds out, he finds out, which would be really cool, but I'd feel weird like reaching out to talk to him about it or anything. Ah. That's also not the kind of person I am, I guess. Maybe if I get close to the end, maybe then I'll shoot him a DM or something. I don't know, but not before that. Okay, my health is low. It's Shawnee to do some fishing. It would be mostly a joke. I wouldn't use the file he used afterwards. Be kind of fun too, though. How long is left in the stream? I think I'll be ending fairly soon here. I don't know. I'm still feeling pretty good though, so maybe not that soon. I don't know. Sometimes I just stream a little longer than I intend to. I was gonna end around 5, and I just kind of kept going. I got nothing to do tonight, so I could technically go all night, but I probably won't go that long. I'm getting pretty tired already. But being tired doesn't necessarily stop me from streaming. Just makes me less interesting. Unoptimizing everything, which is why I think it'd be kind of funny to do that. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him what he thinks of the idea. All right. Let's. Nope, not those. Get rid of the sap. I feel so slow, even though I'm at max speed right now. Probably because I don't have enemies to kill and speed me up. A good Stardew Valley video would be to farm saves 4 times a day. I don't know what you mean by that, Jake. I think I'm just misunderstanding. So, like, the farm saves in the middle of the day or something like that? Hi, friend. Hi, friend. 14. No bat. We haven't gotten any bats. I just noticed that now myself. Oof. Is that because the Cubians? No, I doubt it, Jazz. The Cubians don't absorb drops like that. At least I hope not. Maybe I'll ask Blade about it. He might know offhandedly. Yeah, I think we're just unlucky. I won't ask him to code dive or anything, but if he knows offhandedly. Maybe I'll just ask in Do Crew Discord. Someone should probably know. Oh, swap farm saves. Okay, yeah, that would be kind of cool to do. I think someone's done something similar. But you're right, I haven't seen it a lot, at least. We did it for the Perfection Marathon and the Friendship Marathon, which was really fun. Yeah, it shouldn't eat the bats. Fish and trash. And then you just get extra Q beans when I got my golden coconut. Oh, I like how there's just big screws. Something about that just feels really weird to me. Where's the screwdriver? Ooh, let's go this way. We'll keep these, but first, I hear a cricket. Okay, I don't even need this many. Or we're just having fun. We'll plug these in. Put that away. Clean up this. This. And this. This. No bats. Oh, that hurts. I'd like to see at least, like, some bats. Even if it was, like, one. Alright, let's go put away our Soul Sapper ring. And go to sleep. Big yawn. And honestly, I think that yawn is pretty telling. I think it's a good time to end stream. Look at that. Wow. That is a cool a cool slime egg set up there. I don't know if I've ever had that combination before. 0 is pretty sad. Alright, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I think I'm going to go ahead and call stream there. Let's see who we've got live that we can send you on over to. I think Leechat's still live. Let's see if there's anyone else that's up and about as well. Ooh, I think Ethan just started streaming as well. Playing glitchless boiler rooms. Oh, Leechat is touring people's farms, though. That could be pretty fun. Alright, let's see who else is live. For Stardew, it looks like it's just Ethan and Leechat. Let's see here. Okay, Leechat's on a snack break, which seems like a good time to maybe head over to Ethan then. I raid Leechat a lot. I can't remember the last time I raided Ethan. Oop, wrong button. Raid channel. Alright, let's get you all going and then say our goodbyes. If you don't know Ethan, by the way, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Fabulous person. I think they were in here earlier, if I remember correctly. Oh, Glitchless Boiler runs with Ava, Annabeth, and Mermaid. So it's a bunch of people hanging out. Alright, a bunch of cool people are there. So let's go ahead and put up our ending screen and say our goodbyes. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was good to see you, Frazzle, Kitty, Colette. Yep, go ahead and copy paste the butt meat raid or the non-sub version right here, which I will also copy paste for you. Okay, and we'll go send a love on over to Ethan. Bye, Kat. Bye, Jazz. Bye, Frazzle. Bye, DMNC. Bye, Jake. Bye, Robot. Bye, Walter. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, today. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone.
Attention, chat. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my gosh, dude.
Got a raid.
We
Cue
have
the
got a raid.
awesome
Ow,
country
no.
music. Oh god.
Oh,
Wrong button.
yeah.
Stop it. Just stop it.
Oh, thanks
keep
for the
going, keep going,
raid. My
stop, I can't